incorrect, but that's okay. It tried its best. That's alright, I will fix that up. I've just redone all of my using Touch Portal as a stream deck. And I just redid a bunch of my controls, and that one did not quite work the way it was supposed to. But it got the job done. So that's fine. We're back again today. We're playing, starting on Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1 today. So excited to get to play this game. It's gonna be so much fun, hopefully. Fingers crossed. So yeah, let's jump on into the game. Ooh, the Maltese bridge was a gift from Hospitallers to the island that saved them during the French occupation of Malta. Mother's love, asked the receptionist about my room. If any of my sound is off, let me know. If my face is covering things, let me know. I have no idea where things need to be. Might be a little bit quiet on the game already. Up that a little bit. And let's go.
Ginger, that's what you need. A mouthful of the good stuff and you'll see the back of any seasickness.
Thank you for your support, John. Don't suppose you actually brought any ginger?
No, I don't get seasick.
Terrific.
Don't worry, Sherry. We've almost arrived at Cordona. I can see land through the porthole.
So much for docking by tea time. The captain seemed more interested in his maids than in his maps.
Oh, is Sherlock grumpy? Cheer up. We're back where we grew up. It's exciting. What's changed? What's the same?
Ugh. I'm starting to question whether the weeks-long journey was worth it. Travelling all this way, enduring this indignity simply to visit a grave. Even if it is my mother's.
That's just Mycroft's nonsense, still rattling around in your head. Try to forget what he said. I have.
I believe it was that this is a performative farce, a feeble excuse to avoid responsibilities, and that there was nothing to be gained from it.
You needed to do this. Enough of the self-pity and doubt. So we're a little late. What of it? We'll retire to the hotel and visit her in the morning. It'll be worth it.
Thank you, John.
And if you want to notify the captain's wife of his indiscretions, I will not stand in your way.
Ah, at last. I'm quite ready to get off this cursed boat.
Come on. We'll go together.
He recovered from that seasickness pretty quick. Who is this suspicious man? Very suspicious. It is now nighttime. It took us the entire rest of the day to walk from the ship up to wherever we just made it to.
Hey, Sherry. Come on, catch up.
Yes, yes.
Sherlock will forever be known as Sherry. To me, that's it. He is Sherry now. In absolutely everything. Not just this game. Oh my god. Okay, one second. Look at these sleeves. He's so cool. One sleeve rolled up, one sleeve down. What a cool dude. Okay, pretty standard. Left stick to move around, X to interact. Cool. Do not
Welcome to El Palazzo de Lusso, sir.
The stick to try and run, because that's gonna skip my tutorial. Don't want that. Hello, sir. Hello, good sir.
If you need something, sir, please inquire at reception.
Will do. Okay,
Welcome
just
to
walk
Il
into the
Palazzo
doors.
di Lusso,
Nice.
sir. We just need your signature. Would you kindly sign these papers, sir?
Yes. There we go.
There you are.
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Yes, we have room 221 prepared for you. I see it was reserved for 2 people. Would you like a second key?
Oh, no, I I think we'll stick together.
Very good. Rooms are upstairs, sir.
You know,
Welcome
like,
to
why
Cordona.
not just take
Hey up,
the
Sherlock,
second
I
key?
want to see our room.
Unless it costs
I hope
extra
there's a
money,
balcony with a view.
you might as well have it. That's a little bit unusual compared to other games where it doesn't actually pop up with the X. It just pops up with a little
Hurry
circle.
up, Sherlock. I want to see our room. I hope there's a balcony with a view.
A balcony. In Balkan area. How lovely. This is a very nice hotel. Very nice looking game so far. Alright, I guess we're going up the stairs. That would be my guess as to where our room is. I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know if they said. If they did, I wasn't listening. Hello, gentlemen. Okay. That's not our room. What about this one? This is our room. Just gonna walk around walking into doors and see how long it takes me to find our room. Hello, you sir. Are you suspicious? Are you a suspicious gentleman? Ooh, we've put his face back down real quick. Doesn't want me to see his face. Very suspicious. A letter lost in the hotel. Dear James, I read your treatise on the binomial theorem with great interest, and although some parts of it still remain unclear for me, I must say that you have done an impressive amount of research. I strongly recommend you publish as soon as possible, for I anticipate a great and wide practical usage of your method as soon as it becomes known. Sincerely yours, Professor Gilbert. Sorry, Prof. Gilbert. My apologies. There's gonna be a lot of reading in this game, I think. That's gonna be fun. Hopefully it'll improve my reading out loud skills. Alright, we've gone into this other area. Interesting. Very interesting. An orchestra. Well, I don't know if you'd quite call it an orchestra. String trio. We have a string trio live. Couldn't really hear them. Didn't try very hard though. You sir, are you waiting outside my door? No? Just waiting outside a door. Cool, cool. This person looks like Doctor Who. From behind, at the very least. The fez, the jacket. Very 12th Doctor? It's been a while since I paid attention to Doctor Who. I don't remember the numbers. I think he was 12. Anyway, it's not really important. Ah, you sir.
I apologise, sir, but your room is not yet
Oh,
ready.
I see.
Perhaps, in the meantime, you would like to relax in the foyer?
Oh,
Tonight, the
perhaps.
restaurant is offering a complimentary marlin ceviche to all our guests.
Oh, lovely.
Let's check what they have on offer.
I shall. I love food. Food is great. Okay, so I don't think we can go into any of these rooms by the looks of things. There's just our room, which we cannot yet enter. I hear the strings. I can't hear the strings. Maybe that's just me. I'm moderately deaf. Okay, what else have we got to do in the foyer? Can I sprint? Not with that. Ooh, photo. Hello, camera. Okay, right trigger is sprint. Cool. That will come in handy with all this walking I'm doing. Okay, can't go between that side. Come back around here. Oh man, dark rituals at the graveyard. And so right after I turned the corner I saw him, the necromancer. He started to nervously look around, but I quickly hid behind a gravestone. Common sense told me to run, but my duty to you, my readers, was more important than the risk to my own life. Luckily the vampire did not notice me and continued his devilish ritual. He raised a woman from her grave and ordered her to kill 2 men who were close by. Then they kissed and made unholy love in her freshly unearthed coffin. It lasted for hours. When the moon became low in the sky, they turned into bats and flew away. I managed to obtain a few photographs of the victim. Unfortunately, these were confiscated by the police. Very believable. Pixar, it didn't happen, mate. Don't you know? I don't know if I was allowed to read that. I might get in trouble. It's scandalous. Oh, I assume that's our free food. Excellent. Hey, it's another Doctor Who. I'm
Pardon,
curious
monsieur,
if that is actually the
But
same
I am not in the
model
mood to talk.
on a different person. I'm gonna have to go check if the guy is still upstairs. Or if that's still the same guy and he just walked downstairs. I'm imagining it's the exact same character model. Oh, this guy with the green fez. But that's exactly the same as the other one. The brown jacket, the red fez, some black trousers. Oh, thanks Discord, you're only 16 minutes late. Yeah, look, it's exactly the same player model. Excellent. We're already running into duplicates.
Hey, Sherry. Just our luck.
If seafood's not to your taste, everyone loves Benedict's batch. Our poached
Got a
eggs with
Benedict
hollandaise
Cumberbatch
sauce.
reference. I missed what else he said after
If
Benedict.
seafood's not to your taste, everyone loves Benedict's batch. Our poached eggs with hollandaise sauce.
Okay. But what if I just want the seafood? I just want to eat it. Give me the food. Whoops. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, Discord only just sent the notification that I was live. Thanks, Discord. Oh, I love that.
Hey, Sherry.
Very helpful.
Just our luck.
Good thing there's only one person in my Discord.
Hey, Sherry. Just our luck.
It's just our luck, I guess.
A medium, John. Haven't we been
Yeah.
through this already?
Oops.
Come on, it's not like we've got anything better to do.
Ooh, look at this man is suspicious. This is very suspicious.
Excuse me,
man.
sir, but I believe Mr. Galich is conducting a séance at the moment. Perhaps you'd care to have your portrait drawn while you wait?
Why?
Pardon me?
Why should I sit for a portrait?
Sir, it's art. It doesn't need a why. It is its own justification.
All things require justification, be they objects, systems, or beliefs.
How about art is the lens through which we see the truth of the world?
That's backward. Truth is not subjective and not complicated. It's just the truth. It either is or it isn't. You do not need a lens to see it, just an open mind.
Ha! That seems rather close-minded. Truth, like beauty, is in the eye of the beholder. So tell me, what do you see?
In some cases.
Mediocrity.
Ooh, burn.
Come now, Sherry. What did he do to deserve that? The servant mentioned ceviche at the bar, Sherry. You should grab us some, and I'll find us a table. I'm starving.
Okay, time to check if John found us a
Need the
nice
other
table
one
for
as
the
well.
evening.
If seafood's not to your taste,
Yeah, I
everyone
got it.
loves Benedict's
I
batch.
want this
Our
one.
poached eggs with hollandaise sauce.
Can I not have the other one? Rude. Alright, where'd he go? I've lost him already.
Sherry, I'm over here with my new Ursine companion. What are you
Ursine.
waiting for? Put the dish down so we can tuck in.
Oh, we get one between the two of us?
Cordona's even quieter than I remembered. It's going to be a
Blame.
long evening.
Ah, come now, Sherry. What say we amuse ourselves with a little game?
What were you thinking? Oh, promise me it isn't nonsense.
Did I end
After
up
being
skipping
cooped
the
up on that
tutorial
boat, I
accident?
am itching for
I
activity.
might have.
No.
Oh well.
As you can see,
Sure, we'll
someone
figure
left a
it out.
cane on our table. I simply thought you could identify its owner.
So it is nonsense. It'll
Our
take me a minute,
first
John, at most.
mystery.
Well then, you can deliver it to him as well.
Why should
Deliver
I?
it to him. Then what are the staff here for? Aesthetics?
Stubborn, Sherry, too stubborn. You wanted something to do.
Slapping oneself in the
Stubborn's not
face
quite
is
the word I
also
would
something
use.
to do. That doesn't make it worthwhile. But all right, let me take a look.
Ooh, controller's vibrating. Hold to inspect.
The cane is made of ebony. It's worn uncared for and bears the scars of numerous hits. A crest depicting a bulb of garlic in a meadow, perhaps the Fielding family or Meadows, or Craven, from the Old English name meaning garlic place.
Perhaps. Perhaps that is the case.
The
I
hand
couldn't
grip
say.
is a head of a golden Javanese statue, probably stolen from a temple. The dents suggest it has been used as a bludgeon. This cane is an expensive and ostentatious weapon. Its owner must be vain, volatile, and of noble English blood.
Take it with you, Sherry. Let's return it to its owner. All right. I hope you noted down your observations in
I
your
hope
casebook.
I did too.
But how are you going to find this nobleman?
The cane itself is not enough. I may have to ask other guests if they saw who was here.
Okay, Sherlock can ask bystanders about a piece of evidence, press the options to open the casebook, pin the evidence with square, and then speak to someone. Try it now with the cane. Okay, so... Ooh, there's a lot of things here. Give me a sec. I'm also in the way of the thing. Hold up, let me... For now, at least, we're gonna move down over here. They go flying across the screen. We'll see if that's an okay spot. But at least you guys can read the stuff about the cane now. I think it's all the stuff that we just said, so that's fine. Shouldn't actually need to read it, but at least you can. I'm not gonna read it out loud. That's what I'm trying to say. I think we've already said it, so I'm not going to read it out loud, but if you guys want to read it, you probably could have in the time it took me to explain all that. We've done that. Done that. Cool, so let's pin the evidence. Does it say, the cane is the accessory of a British nobleman. I can ask other guests about who may have been previously sitting here. Hello, sir.
Pardon, monsieur, but I am not in the mood to talk.
Still not going to talk to me? Okay. That's fine. Hello.
Can I ask you a question?
You are fortunate to ask me, because I know that.
Ooh. There were 3 people at the table, a couple and a retired Navy officer. Observers weren't sure what happened to the couple, but the Navy officer was seen going out to the front garden for some air.
Well, even with your
Okay.
keen senses, Sherry, I doubt you'll
And
find
then
the
it
cane's
updates
owner
my
on the
pin
first
bit
try.
to find the cane's owner. Oh, I missed what was
And
down the bottom.
would you be confident enough to bet on it, my friend?
Why not?
Ooh.
Let's see how good you really
It's
are.
teleported. So it was down the bottom was just the subtitles. That's cool. So to find the cane's owner, I have to locate the former Navy officer who went out into the front garden. Press R1 to concentrate and reveal details to identify your target. Don't forget to pin the relevant evidence. Some clues won't be visible without it. Try to find the former Navy officer. Oh, this is our camera thing. Ooh. Scottish secretary, affable, hides a gun. French servant, sympathetic, sleep problems. How very interesting. Okay, so it's a toggle, not a hold. I was holding R1. I did not need to be. Okay, so looking for a Navy officer. French pharmacist, not him. Turkish noble, probably not him. Arab artist. Greek diplomat, retired military officer. Here we go. Former Navy officer in the front garden. Hello, sir.
May I ask for your assistance?
My dear fellow, you're talking to the right man.
The Navy officer, Mr. Rhodes, was sitting at our table with the noble couple. The men talked about yachting, and the lady was fidgeting with the cane. Perhaps she put it aside and her husband forgot to take it when they went to meet the medium. Now I have a perfect excuse to enter the seance
Hey,
room.
Sherry, don't we now have the perfect excuse to visit the seance?
I'm just going to give the cane to its owner. You will not persuade me to take part in this show.
Are you sure? Give the cane back to its owner. Yes, excellent. Because, yeah, what a really fantastic idea, I think, is to just bust into a room with a seance happening. I think that's a great idea.
This hotel, this island, is full of thieves. First my cane, now the diamond. Take your hands off me! Do you even know who I am?
What is happening here?
Hey,
This is
boy,
no seance.
that's my cane.
I get that a lot. It's a very common design.
What? No, that's a custom-made.
A joke. A joke. It was left at my table in the restaurant. I thought it deserved to be returned.
Well, I'll be... It is rare to encounter a straight-fingered true penny these days. What a gentleman. But I must ask, how did you know I was the rightful owner?
So it doesn't seem like I have any other options on my talking wheel at the moment. Oh, I see. We're actually looking at this man. Swollen reddish skin. Interesting. This is blowing at me. Expensive and new clothes. Rich and fashionable. Looks like he's been fighting. Head of garlic doesn't wear a wedding ring. Can I look at his red knuckles? Well, I guess we were just watching him fight. A head of garlic doesn't wear a wedding ring. Red face, swollen reddish skin, expensive and new clothes, slightly red knuckles, recently hit someone by force. Judging by the heraldic emblem on his signet ring and cane, I can be fairly certain that this man is Lord Craven, a noble Englishman in the habit of visiting resorts to receive treatment for his liver malady. His florid face indicates that he has come to the temptation to drink a few shots of alcohol. Perhaps he was unsettled by the seance. By his red knuckles, I presume that he takes boxing lessons to strengthen his physical condition. Already annoyed by the disappearance of his cane, he is now infuriated by the theft of a diamond, unsurprisingly. Or, alternatively, judging by the heraldic emblem on the signet and cane, I can be fairly certain this man is Lord Craven. Bored, rich English nobleman who travels around Europe squandering his money. His florid face indicates that he has problems with alcohol. He is still physically strong and healthy, but in a few years' time, he'll be wretched. Being constantly drunk, he has issues with his temper. His red knuckles reveal that he's severely beaten at least one person quite recently. His anger issues mixed with the alcohol and contrariety could make him a violent person. Interesting. Okay. So I'm going to use some previous knowledge as well, which was that the head of the cane had been used to hit people, I'm pretty sure. Used as a bludgeoning tool at some point in time. So that makes me think the fighting is more likely to be the case. He also has new and expensive clothes, which fits with the squandering his money option. Yeah, and I think the other one was even still his face is red because he drank. Red face indicates that he has come to the temptation of a few drinks. Yeah. So initially I was thinking his red face was a symptom of his disease. But it's not. Even if I say he's sick, it's saying that it was the alcohol that caused the red face. So I'm gonna say he's a bored British nobleman. I could be wrong. Oh no, still no internet. Okay, no worries. Well, if you do manage to stay, then hello, welcome. If not, goodbye. Okay, so I've just identified. I've decided that this man is angry drunk. I don't know if that's right, but that's what I decided.
Simple deduction. Your cane told me everything I needed to know. I was after a strong middle-aged man with a keen interest in adventure, noble blood, and affection for strong drink. And if one were to go further, one may even be able to extrapolate your name from your heraldic symbol, Lord Craven.
Marvelous. Simply marvelous. That's me, Lord Andrew Craven. You are the real medium. You
I
hear
am
that,
the
Emma?
real medium.
Well, you found my cane. Perhaps you can locate my diamond, too. Yes, you should do it. It will be child's play for you, Mr.
Holmes. And if a child can do it, then I'm sure the local police can suffice.
The police? Why bother? I know this harlequin stole it. The only question is, where is it hidden? Fine. Give me my stick and I'll resolve the matter myself. This thief almost confessed after a single punch.
I suspect a beating may result in answers of questionable veracity. Fine. I shall spare you and he the trouble if you first answer me this.
At least if they're doing upgrades, then maybe it will be better in the future? Overall? Hopefully? What happened to the seance?
You insist
Sure.
the medium robbed you during the seance. But what occurred exactly?
It was a dirty trick. We were sitting here in the dark, chanting and holding hands as expected. Then something began to appear from the medium, like a cloud or a bubble. The swindler called it ectoplasm.
Ah, yes. Common in the spiritualist trade, and quite the spectacle.
Indeed, perhaps too much. My beloved Emma screamed in horror, and I stood to defend her, attacking that cursed ghost.
How brave.
You
But
get
my
it.
hand
You get that
hit
ghost.
nothing. The medium jumped away from me,
What?
and Emma fainted. I lit the candle, and the diamond was gone.
How does a priceless diamond become the subject of a seance? It is an unusual accoutrement.
Emma wished to speak with its former owners. My grandfather told us it belonged to a Rajah, an Indian king.
So you were summoning long-dead Indian royalty, and, pray tell, you were expecting him to converse in English?
To be frank, Mr. Holmes, I don't believe in ghosts. But Emma was fascinated by the idea of meeting a real king, even a dead one.
Well, a crown is a crown. Can you describe the stone itself?
A yellow diamond, not less than 100 carats, and perfectly egg-shaped. There is not another like it.
Okay.
Stay here, and don't touch anything. I'm going to investigate further.
Don't fret, I'll be keeping a close eye on this thief.
Ghosts of the past. L1 to highlight interactive areas in the environment. Ooh, it has to recharge. Oh no. I'm gonna forget where everything is. Oh my. So many things are happening. Concentration helps you pick up smaller details around the world around you. About the world around you. When you see a scribbled white circle, press R1 to observe the object more closely.
The diamond was placed on the table so that all participants could reach it.
1.3 inch diameter, 104 carat diamond. Cool. Cool. What is this?
This must be the ectoplasm. Too bad there's not enough for a proper chemical analysis.
Ectoplasm.
Ectoplasm.
The ghost was here, Sherry.
Was it?
There are
Also,
light
this is
traces of
sherry.
rouge on the edge of this wine glass.
Sherlock is Sherry. That's his name from now on. In
Half a
anything that
glass
has
of
Sherlock
Balblair
Holmes in it.
Scotch and the remains of a poor Laranaga cigar. What else does a gentleman need?
Holmes calls him Sherry. It's adorable. Okay, we can like spin ourselves around a little bit. This on the ground, it looks gross. What did I miss? What was this?
Half a glass of Balblair Scotch and the remains of a poor Laranaga cigar. What else does a gentleman need?
What else does a gentleman need? Excellent question. A gentleman needs to find one more clue here, it would seem. But the female playing as the gentleman cannot locate it. Alright, well, we'll come back later. Have a look at everybody
Pale
else
skin,
first.
quickened
Everything
pulse,
else.
unsteady breathing. She's barely conscious. The feebleness of women.
Really, Sherry? Poor thing.
The feebleness of women. Thank you, Sherry. Much appreciated.
Quite a display for the tremulous visitor.
How can you not love this stuff, Sherry? It adds so much atmosphere to the room.
Was this covered on purpose?
Of course. It is very dangerous to leave a mirror exposed during a seance. The spirits may become enraged.
Or someone may notice the trick they should not see.
Where did you get that?
What happened here?
I don't know. The ghost. I summoned it as usual, but then it all went wrong. The lady screamed and pointed at Lord Craven. And there was a shadow. Such a mystical force. It terrified the lady. And it must have taken the diamond. Who else could have?
Do you feel the
Spirits
presence of
here
any
now.
supernatural entities at the moment?
Are you joking, sir? My nose is broken, this maniac wants to kill me, and you're asking about the spirits?
Yeah.
I suppose this can wait.
Oh, I thought it was actually relevant to the case.
I will investigate, and the
Guess not.
culprit will be identified.
But the stubborn brute Lord Craven blames me right now. As if I could do something like that. Perhaps you can reason with him? Please?
I think it's pretty reasonable to think that you could do something like that, yes. I'm not saying it's definitely you. In fact, I feel like it may
This
not
hefty
be.
chair has nearly broken after hitting the wall. Could one man even lift it?
At Cambridge, I was captain of the rugby team. It was no place for weaklings.
Thank you for helping us resolve the situation, sir.
I feel like the fact that he is so adamantly
I
telling
love
us
the
it was the
ambience.
medium
Nice and creepy.
means it's probably not going to be the medium. Potentially not going to be the
Find
medium.
the stone, Mr. Holmes, and quickly.
Oh, I have a Mind Palace thing. Okay, hold up. We haven't done the Mind Palace yet. Also, I haven't looked at the map yet. Ooh. That's pretty big. Quite a few things. Alright, L1. Diary. Lovely. One question, one answer. Bravo, Sherry. You see everything. No, I'm covering things again. Maybe just start right up the top left. Trying to work out where to put my camera. I don't know where it is good yet. It's still gonna cover stuff, but I don't know which is gonna be worse. We'll stay there for now. See how that goes. Where is... Oops. There we go. John's bet. As I expected, I won. Okay, what are we doing right now? Oh, we can only pin one of these at a time. Oh my. That seems like the most useful one. Can I only pin one at a time? I assume I can. Yeah. Okay, so Mind Palace. We have Mind Palace, apparently. Lady Craven faced the window. During the seance, Lady Craven's place at the table was opposite a window to the courtyard. I don't know. Lady pointed across the table. How do I lock that? I know they said that. They definitely said that she pointed across at Lord Craven. I'm pretty sure he punched the medium. No? Oh, I have to be... Choice? Combine clues to make deductions. Okay. Interesting. Let me just... What's the help say? Choose your current case. Select a clue. Combine it with a relevant one. Give new evidence in your case. Get new evidence in your casebook. Make deductions. Okay. So what if I combine it with this one? Ooh. Lady Craven was pointing at the window. I'm sure she saw someone in the courtyard during the seance. Okay. And then I don't have anything to combine Lord Craven Punch the Medium with. Okay, that's cool. Seance thievery scene. A table for seances. Oh yeah, right. I'm just looking at this thing. I've still missed something here. What have I missed? What else can I... There we go. We've got a pin of some sort.
This brooch is old and cheap,
sorry.
but the moth design has its charms.
Ah, seems like you're ready to delve into your mind palace, Sherry.
There we go.
I'm sure you'll make some good deductions.
It seems there may have been an unexpected visitor outside the window.
Ah, I hope it was the ghost of the Raja.
Perhaps. Perhaps it was. Can I do this now? Do they combine? They do not combine. Okay. That's fine. Interesting way of doing that. I'm sure I will get more used to it. Oops, wrong button. Just wasted my view thing. Oops. Recently scratched. Something stuck. Ooh, it's a heel. Ooh.
This looks recent. A shoe with a broken heel will surely leave scratches. All right, John. Do you think a ghost could leave this footprint?
I'm reserving judgment. Use your keen eye to follow the trail.
Look at him just sitting in the pool, dangling his legs in. He's having a great time. Okay, to track someone's movements, first pin the relevant evidence to the screen, then enter concentration mode with R1 to reveal the trail. Sherlock will intuit the approximate path, so stay within that search area. Okay, so we want to pin that. Oops, I did the wrong one again. And then we can do R1. And we should be able to see their path. Controller's vibrating a whole bunch. Oh, here we go. Right? Am I following it now? Is that what's happening? This way. A shoe.
Rose D'Amour. All the maids in the hotel wear this exact shoe.
Oh, well, that's not very helpful. Is that it? Could I keep tracking it? I figured that was the end, but it's still giving me that hint. Oops. That's fine, I know that. That's all good. What is through here then? We're back at reception. Interesting. Were there more clues to find back there? That's my main question.
Can I ask you a question?
Don't take it personally, sir. But I
Didn't
know
get to look at all
nothing
the stuff.
about this.
He knows nothing about it. Why would I disturb him in this way? Looking for a maid without a shoe? Perhaps?
May I ask you something?
Sir, I don't know. Try asking someone else.
Yeah, I feel like most of them are going to say
Everyone's
that.
looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
Maybe. A new entry. What did I get? I already had both of those. What do you mean a new entry in my diary? Is it just in notes? Sherlock keeps asking the same thing to every person we meet. I'll go mad. Doesn't he realize something is not working? Got it. Thank you, Watson. Appreciate that. What else can we find? Doesn't look like there's anything else in this room. Unless there's more to see on the shoe. I don't know. Let's just go back here for now because I didn't get to look around, and I want to look around. Look at Watson dangling his legs in the pool. Oh dear. Who's this gentleman? There is still someone in the courtyard. Angie, it looks like the old man is losing it. His beehives are being ransacked and his bees are going down one by one. I don't think there is much honey left in staying with the swarm, if you catch my drift. Meet me at the docks at noon. We'll do it together. A honey plotter's note. Okay. Hello, sir.
Help me, please.
That's a question I can answer.
Ooh, that's a question he can answer. Someone in the courtyard. The resident who was in the courtyard saw a maid who was working in the courtyard. He noticed that she left in a hurry after a scream was heard from the seance room. Cool. Saw a maid who left, yes. I know that it's a maid already from my other insights. Found a heel and rogue scratches. I can track it. Still like telling me to track it. Did I miss something on the shoe? Is there another clue as part of the shoe?
Size 4 with a broken heel.
Ah, there we go. I needed
So
to see that there was a
definitely
broken
not the
heel.
ghost of a Raja. Unless... No, what a shame.
Our witness was a nosy maid.
A nosy
Searching the entire
maid.
hotel could be difficult. Perhaps the other maids can help us find her.
Can I learn anything from you? You're sympathetic.
Excuse me, just one question.
Does that help?
Oh, yes. I can tell you everything, sir.
Everything. She knows who did it. The staff said that Lucia got a scolding from the chief steward for wearing common shoes at work. She should be cleaning near the picture upstairs now. Upstairs near the paintings. Is this near the paintings? This doesn't seem near the paintings. Can I look at you? Somalian maid, early riser, affable. She looks like she has her fancy shoes on. It's possible that the lady we're looking for no longer has her fancy shoes on.
Those are the sharp eyes of a man with a bright mind. Almost like mine. Whoa, what a breathtaking man.
You, sir.
May I ask for your assistance?
Did you see a
I
maid?
can't help you with that, sir.
Oh. Guess not. That's fine. Are there paintings in this area? There are. Hello. Hello, you. Ethiopian shoe size 4. Suspicious. Do we have any other options? That is the question. I don't want to just accuse the first person I come across that fits the bill, you know? Sometimes you gotta dig a little deeper. Who are you? Nearly missed you. Okay. You're not telling me your shoe size, so I'm gonna go with the other lady. Whose shoe size we know. And is correct.
Finally, there you are. One would think a maid would be easy to find in this place.
I'm sorry, sir. Do you need more towels?
No,
I mean,
no.
maid in
You
general,
are the maid
sure.
who saw the ghost in the seance room, yes?
Specific
you
maid,
know?
maybe not.
Simple. You changed shoes after breaking a heel while fleeing the scene.
I'm sorry, sir, but if I may ask, who are you?
A writer. I'm solving
A precious
crime.
diamond was stolen during the seance. Lord Craven entrusted
Well,
me
I didn't
with
really
its
want
recovery.
to tell her
I'm
what the
sorry,
crime
sir, but
was.
we are forbidden to discuss the private matters of our guests.
Are you also forbidden from peeking into private rooms, Miss?
Saletta. Lucia Saletta, sir.
Tell me, Miss Saletta, what would your manager say if he knew you were spying on guests?
Oh, please, sir, don't tell him. I have a family. I need this work.
I won't, but
Jerry's
only
rude.
if you answer my questions
Not
truthfully.
really surprising, but
And don't play
how his
coy.
character usually
I can
is.
tell. Describe what happened during the seance.
A lady and two gentlemen were sitting at a table, touching their hands to something. The medium started to whisper and chant, and a ghost appeared.
A ghost? You're confident?
It was unearthly, sir. It grew from the medium's chest. A glowing cloud or a bubble. I pressed closer against the window to see better.
And the lady saw you?
How did you... Yes! She screamed and pointed, so I hurried to escape, and I broke my heel. But I did see the ghost. A sickly, evil thing.
I've solved it. The ghost stole the diamond.
And that's all you can tell me? Did you see any of what happened next?
The medium, Mr. Galici, he was doing something with the ghost. He grabbed at it like he was trying to catch it. And then I ran.
I suppose I should be grateful you endured these horrors for such a long time. All right, I have your account memorized. Good day.
But he has her account
Sherry.
memorized.
Did she really deserve that?
We all got what we wanted. She talked. I stay silent.
Oh, let's get back to the crime scene. I always love seeing you explain simple things to simpletons.
Ooh. Alright. Got a new magnifying glass thing. Does mean I can solve it?
Lady Craven retired to her room to rest. Lord Craven remained here until the staff reported that the medium was locked in his room.
Okay. With enough clues, Sherlock can use imagination to reconstruct the past. Interact with the node to begin, then recreate an accurate version of events. Here, trying to place the seance participants in their correct positions. Alright. Interact with the nodes. Press X. We just sit down on the floor here, get nice and comfy. Okay, what have we got? Wait. Now I'm Watson. Not entirely sure what's happening now. Oh, I'm hiding my tutorial now, but that's okay. Yes, she was there. That one's correct. This is where the ectoplasm was. Oh my. So that's that one. And then this is the guy throwing the chair. Let me just... 1 second. Okay, you do have the option to validate. It must have just been because I didn't have all three placed. I think
It
as
all
soon
began
as all
when the
three
lady
of them are
screamed and
placed.
pointed at the window. Lord Craven jumped up, ready to face anything, ghost or human. The medium shrank back in dismay. He was not expecting such a reaction and had to quickly hide the ghost. The lady was the only one left touching the diamond, at least until she fainted.
And what
Amazing.
happened when she fainted?
It's like you saw it with your own eyes, sir.
Oh, I forgot that you were here. I guess I should discuss all of this with Lady Craven.
The
I'm
Cravens
suspicious
are
of
upstairs
this
in
guy.
room 226. It is one of our finest suites.
If the lady was touching a diamond, then she would have felt the ghost take it. What do you think it felt like, Sherry? A jellyfish?
A jellyfish. Oh, man. John's great. Okay, let me just go to my mind palace real quick and see if I can combine anything else. That does not do anything. Off pin with seance theft? No, I can't combine anything. That's fine. I might actually try to change what I have pinned. Should go back to those seance runes, so let's pin this one. Lady Craven screamed and pointed at the window, which distracted everyone. She was the last person who held the diamond. The Craven's room at number 226 is upstairs. Never actually saw the numbers, but I feel like it's going to be this one with the guy outside.
Is this familiar to you?
I would never deny you, sir, but I know nothing about this.
Okay. Guess that's not the room then. Oh, there it is. It's above the doors. What is this one then? I don't think it has any number. Okay. Well, that's 225, so it's got to be close to this one. I assume. Nope, that's 224. Wrong way. Back the other way we go. 226.
Lady Craven is not who she seems. Remember her behavior in the hall?
Don't hesitate to eavesdrop on people. When you see an ear icon, hold X. Filter out the important words. Oh my goodness. What actions by Lady Craven arouse suspicion in the maids? No. So L up will keep, L down will discard. Cannot use a fish knife. Maybe? Lots of guests, that's not helpful. Sure. Sure. Okay. So I guess we didn't do that correctly.
Lady Craven is not who she seems. Remember her behavior in the hall?
Behavior in the hall. In the hall specifically. Nope. Okay. She was on the lookout. She made her husband drunk. Cannot use a fish knife? A trophy! Excellent. I love trophies. I overheard two staff members talking about Lady Craven. They gossiped that the woman may not be the wife of Lord Craven. By their observation, she was on the lookout during the evening while trying to get Lord Craven drunk. They also noticed that the lady was unsure how to properly use a fish knife. Oh my. How scandalous. Uh-oh. This just got much more serious
You're here,
than a diamond
at last.
net.
I didn't do that. I swear. I found her this way.
Well, I
And
did
who
have some
is
questions for her, but it seems I've arrived too late. Now it's a matter for the police.
Mr. Holmes, you said it yourself. They're children. They'll only make things worse. You promised me you would investigate.
Investigate a theft, not a murder. Fear not.
That's
I will
what I
tell
was
them all
gonna
I've
say.
uncovered.
Please help me. The police will surely accuse me of Emma's death. You are the only one who can find the truth.
Fine, but only because it's slightly more interesting than the walls of my room. Tell me what happened.
Look, after you left, I waited in the seance room until the servants locked up Mr. Gallici, the medium.
Was Emma with you?
And was your mistress there too?
Oh, so you know? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Regardless, the staff took Emma to her room. She was still feeling dizzy.
So you didn't follow her. Interesting.
Where'd you go next?
Where did you go instead?
To the bar. It had been almost an hour.
I see. And how long did you stay?
I partook of a well-earned whiskey or two before retiring
Well-earned.
upstairs. Ask anyone there.
He wore himself out with all that beating people up.
Is Mr. Gallici still being held? And where did the servants secure him?
He's in room 225. But that pigeon-livered man at the reception desk refused to give me the key.
Well, I will
Shocking.
have to visit reception myself then. Perhaps he will listen to reason.
How,
Now we
how
arrive
would
at
they
the
not give
tragedy at
someone a key
hand.
to someone else's room?
So what transpired after your detour to the bar?
I headed up to my room to find Emma on the bed. I didn't pay her much attention at first. I was still preoccupied with that damned medium. But when I realized she was silent, I drew closer and discovered she was dead. What's more, the diamond lay right there beside her.
Oh, well, that is splendid news.
Found the
Splendid!
diamond, all good.
The return
No
of the
problems
diamond
here.
will be cold comfort if I live out my days
Move
in a
on.
jail cell. You must help me.
Let me see what I can find.
Barely an hour has passed and you
First
already have
floor
yourself a murder mystery,
suites
Sherlock.
investigation.
Why am I not surprised?
Ooh, we got something fancy here. Focus on this. Oh, it's
Aha,
a false
A
bottom.
neat hiding place. Why would she conceal all of this?
Is it just free now? It is. Excellent. What's What's this?
Fard Rouge, Calomel Mascara, a real altar of beauty for the travelling temptress.
Makeup. Cool. What are these?
Several £1,000s, that's quite a fortune.
Oh, I can't look at... Oh, there we go. Come back. Where is that? Couldn't quite work out where to click for that one.
This ring looks out of place among the others, and the design is familiar.
Is familiar. I know what to do with that. Straight to the memory palace with you. Alright, what else? What have I missed, though? There's something else here that I have missed. Where is it? It's kind of tricky to find some of the spots that are of points of interest. Let's go with that. Some of the points of interest are moderately difficult to locate, especially when my controller's having some issues. Yeah, I'm not sure where the other one is there. Again, I'll just come back later. First of all, I want to go to my mind palace before I forget. And I would like to combine the moth pin with the moth ring. Luke and Emma could have met before. Luke and Emma both have jewelry with the same moth design. Could they have something in common? They certainly could. Right, we've got a bunch of new things here. Oh, that's just the gossip, that's fine. Finding the man in his room, searching the body, and the moth ring. Okay. What is this? Wrong one again. Keep getting that wrong.
A remarkably simple lock.
Can we open this? No, but it seems like it would have been able to be opened. The impression that I get. Oops. Strangled?
Strangled with bare hands, judging by the bruises.
Only got 3 clues here. Would have thought there'd be more than that. Yep, right on the top. On the tippy top.
This must be the missing diamond. A tremendous specimen, now forever tainted.
Forever tainted. And whatever this is.
Everything was tipped out of the bed as if it was searched.
Do you think she stole the stone?
It's certainly possible, but we won't get her confession now.
Well, there is a professional medium right next door.
Oh yeah, he's next door that way too, isn't he? Suspicious. At least I'm pretty sure. Can I look at this again, please? See if I can find what I missed already. Go a bit slower, maybe? What else could be of interest? Yeah. I got the impression it would be whatever this design on the lid is, but it doesn't seem to be. I really don't know what else it could be. Run out of places to look, I feel like. I feel like I've looked at everything. Everything everywhere. Am I invisible? I am the vampire. The vampire from the stories. Can I say anything to you? Nah.
I am needed elsewhere.
Not enough, anyway. Whoop. Lord Craven, you promised me compensation for your gross misconduct in order to cover the cost of my treatment and quell the scandal. Yet I have not received a penny. You know that I lost my job after your false accusations. Now, even after my innocence has been proven, I can't return to work because of my hand injury. If you continue to ignore me, I shall be forced to appeal to the court. Oh my. Suspicious. Dear sir, I have to inform you that the theft investigation continues. However, the ring has not yet been found. We have to free L.O. DuPont, the servant, as we were unable to find any evidence of his participation in the crime. We will inform you of any progress in this case. Lieutenant Gavreau, Marseille Police Commissariat. So I'm assuming the ring and servant is the same as the other one that we just read. About the person asking for their compensation. Following
Someone was not happy with his post.
Can I not, like, try to put this
Someone was
together?
not happy with his post.
Oh, I wanted to do a little puzzle. A little torn up letter puzzle. Did any of those things show up in my mind palace? Seems like they should have. Yeah, here we go. Hold up. Compensation for abuse. Ooh. That was not it. Craven was in the room with Emma. I wonder if we can talk to the bartender about that. What can easily be picked? Diamond is beside Emma. Okay. That's fine. We're just gonna continue on for now. I wish I could find that last piece of evidence. That would be very helpful. Maybe let's try to get the key, and then we'll go via the bar and see if we can talk to the
Give me the
bartender.
key to Luca Galici's room. I need to talk to him about the events of the seance.
I don't know why
I
I don't
suppose
just try
you
and
are
knock
an
it.
impartial outsider. All right, but please do not give it to Lord Craven. We do not want to see our reputation damaged further.
Awkward. They still don't know what a nasty surprise awaits upstairs.
Hush. No need to cause another ruckus. The last thing we want is the police to come meddling.
I don't think it'll affect us too much, I'll be honest. Ooh, what was that? That was because I did clicked L3 by accident trying to sprint.
Sorry. Maybe a guest noticed him.
Maybe. That's just Watson.
Now you're in your element, Sherry.
It is. Sure is. Did a guest
Help me,
notice
please.
him, perhaps?
Sorry, but I've never heard of it.
Yeah, I should probably tag that piece of evidence if I can. Oops. Where do I find that? Cheap ring, the letters, and the key. Okay. Can't find anything to pin there.
Can I ask you a question?
Sorry, but I've never heard of it.
Might just ask a couple more people just in case. Lovely ladies.
Can I ask you a question?
I'd tell you if I knew, but unfortunately, I don't.
That is unfortunate.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
Okay. Let's stop doing that. When Watson tells me everyone's looking at us funny, we should probably leave. You mind, Palace Clue? What is he doing? Is Watson actually a ghost? Is that what's happening here? Has anybody else referred to him at all? That would explain why he didn't need a second key. Explain why he asked the medium.
Someone is making the most of his stay.
About.
Can you blame the man? I'd say he's not ordering enough.
He asked the medium about if he could sense a spirit.
Tools and accessories for masterful prestidigitation.
Watson could be a ghost.
Or weapons and defenses against visitors from the great beyond.
Look at that side of the lock, I guess not.
Do you always travel with your books, Mr. Galici?
I do. In my line of work, one needs resources available to help deal with the unpredictable and unworldly.
Well,
I'm afraid I can
good
wait
thing
no
you've got
longer
them.
to hear your account of the seance, Mr. Galici. So please, tell me what you saw.
Lady Craven wanted to meet the spirit of the Raja. My conjuration was successful. Perhaps even too successful. I am sure the spirit was the only one who could have taken the diamond. Lord Craven needs to leave me alone.
Do you think the police will believe you?
Of course. I didn't take anything. And spiritual phenomena are beyond their control. Or should I summon the ghost again so they may attempt to handcuff it?
I think I would prefer to begin my investigation in the physical realm.
Good start, you know. Ooh, used a lot of makeup. Bleeding nose, yep, that's all consistent so far. Trained in sleight of hand. Seems malnourished, so in need of money. Fresh scrapes, slightly bleeding. Okay. So we have two options. He is either a former thief became a medium, or the medium is down on his luck. Luca Gallici is lean and appears malnourished. His nose is bleeding from a heavy punch. His hands and thin fingers are definitely those of a thief, trained in the delicate work of pickpocketing. He uses makeup to hide possible jail tattoos. He has fresh scratches and scrapes on his wrists from a recent and short fight. I believe he is more a criminal than a medium, and this is his new way of earning money by deceiving the wealthy. Look, that's what most mediums at least were back in the day. Luca Gallici is lean and appears malnourished, nose bleeding from a heavy punch. He uses makeup to hide the traces of his illness from malnourishment. His hands and thin fingers indicate that he is skilled at conjuring tricks used to manipulate concealed items. He has fresh scratches and scrapes on his wrist from a recent and short fight. I think he tries his best as a medium, but his business doesn't go well, and he sometimes has to go without food. I think this is the answer. I could be wrong. I don't know how to know if you're right. Couldn't tell you. But that's what we're going with.
I have shocking news that changes your situation entirely. Oh, no, wait. What am I thinking? The spirits will have told you this already.
I'm not in the necessary state for summoning.
Is that all
Spirits
music?
prefer clarity of mind and soul. Please, tell me.
Lady Craven died in the very next room while you were in here. Did you not hear anything?
What? How? In fact, I did hear noises. That Craven is a very loud man. But I never thought he would do that to his wife.
Well, you claim to be a medium. Perhaps you could ask her spirit why.
What? No, it's too dangerous.
Oh well, at least I can make the dead talk.
What evidence do I have to provide?
Those scratches on your hands look rather painful. What happened to you?
I don't think I have any
It was those
evidence
savage
yet.
servants. They were so rough bringing me here as if I was trying to escape.
Wait, I have one.
When I'm free, I'll demand compensation.
I think. Evidence. I have the evidence that... Where is it? You two knew each other.
That's a remarkable pin of yours, Mr. Gallici. Does it have any meaning?
The butterfly? It's a reminder of a time in which I was truly happy.
What a
What
coincidence.
time was that?
Lady Craven had a ring with the same design.
A coincidence indeed. I suspect it is a common theme in jewelry.
Sure it is. Okay, have we got anything else to look at here? There's a couple things over there.
You
I don't know
always
if
take me
he's
to
a
the
spirit
best of places,
necessarily,
Sherry.
or just like a figment of my imagination, potentially. What are
A
these?
familiar substance. It's the ectoplasm that stained the seance table, but this time there's enough for analysis.
Some clues can be examined with chemical analysis. Open your casebook and highlight the evidence marked with the flask icon. Press X to start your analysis. Cool. Dear Luca, I hope you will have time to visit our estate and perform another seance. Since I was last able to speak to my husband through you, I feel that my life has changed completely. I cannot wait until I can speak to him again. I am anxious for your visit. Sincerely yours, Countess Lamore. Alright, so someone liked his work. Apparently. Alright. Let's do a bit of analyzing. That nearly came out wrong. What do we do here? Oh my goodness. So I want 3 red and 2 green? Ooh. Should probably look at the help. Help! Drag out 2 reagents. Drag out an operation. Oh, wait. Link the reagents to an operation. Combine... Oh, wait, hang on. We've got numbers. 1 is drag out 2 reagents. Drag out an operation. Link the reagents to an operation. Combine so the result matches the target formula. Link your results to the target formula. Okay. Ooh. Is this gonna... Is this just combining them, or... Oh. There to there. There to there. There to there. Oops. I pressed a wrong button. Confirm. Success! Okay. The reaction shows that it is rubber latex mixed with phosphorus. As much as this chemical element is dangerous to hold in the mouth, I am quite disappointed. I expected to find something trickier.
My faith in this medium has burst, just like a rubber balloon.
That's exactly how it happened, I assume. Like a piece of gum, essentially, by the sounds of things. Can I combine this with his fresh scratches? I cannot. It's worth a try. What else have we got here? Luca and Lord Craven were neighbours in terms of their room. There we go. We got something. Luca could easily pick the lock. The lock between the 2 hotel rooms is weak. Luca could easily pick it. Cool. What else have we got? I am shocked that compensation for abuse and thief framed the servants don't go together. Rough servants. Luca told me that servants who escorted him to his room manhandled him. Punched the medium. Can I do this with this? Ooh, yeah. Ooh, we've got 2 options. The murderer left the diamond. Whoever killed Emma left the diamond beside her body. Lord Craven caught Emma with the stone. Lord Craven returned to the room just as Emma was hiding the diamond and caught her off guard. Is this... I'm assuming this isn't going to get locked in, right? I can change this. My initial thinking is that the murderer left it behind. But I'm not confident in that. We're gonna go with that for now. And we'll see what else happens. What else have we got? Fresh scratches and rough servants? Luca's scratches were left by servants. While roughly escorting Luca to be locked in his room, the servants mistreated and scratched him. That's a bit rude. Ooh, what else have we got? Let me just start trying to throw things together. Ooh. Lord Craven can't control his temper. Lord Craven is an unstable man who cannot manage his anger. Yep, that is correct. He was in the room with Emma and Emma was strangled? No. Ooh. I see. Or, so either the scratches were left by the servants. We might go and see if we can talk to some servants, maybe. Or Emma left the scratches on Luca's hand while fighting for her life. I like that one. Alright. What else have we got in our actual casebook? Let me go all the way back down so that I make sure I've gotten everything. We've got the character portrait. We've got his testimony. Medium Luca Gallici. Hired by the Craven's Sun Spirit. Former owner of the diamond. Yeah, cool. That's all good. We've sorted that. These are sort of the older part. This is still from the robbery things, I think is what I'm currently looking at. And that's cool. The probable thief. The lone servant in the seance room told me the Craven's room is upstairs. Yep. Then we went to talk to them. We overheard the gossip. Alright. So then we have... Luca Gallice has been locked in the room next to his, and his key from it is now a reception. What do the symbols mean? Can I pin this and then do something extra with it? Is that something I can track? Or something like that? I found everything on the body. I missed something on the table. Letter regarding the stolen ring. Promise compensation for your gross misconduct. Ring with moth design. Luke Gallici told me that the moth reminds him of his happy youth. Claims it is a piece of common jewelry. I had the letter of invitation. I don't know what that does for me, but I have it. And I have an ectoplasm sample. Okay. Oh yes, Lord Craven told me that he spent time at the bar before coming upstairs. I want to try to solve that, don't I? Perhaps now that I have it tagged, it might trigger them to try to answer the right question. Let's just see. That's probably more something I would put to the medium.
Get to the point, Mr. Holmes.
That also might be something to go to the medium.
Do you recognize this ring?
Should I? It's a third-rate piece if ever I've seen one. I'd never buy something like this.
Did you ever see Miss Emma wearing it?
No. And why should she? I gave her enough jewelry that she could wear a superior ring every day of the week.
Okay.
Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it. You know that.
Okay. Let's go back down to the bar. Because the bartender said something about asking the guests. That he hadn't seen them, but perhaps one of the guests had, or something like that. But now that I've got this tagged, let's just try him again.
Maybe a guest noticed him.
You, sir, are you
Pardon,
willing
monsieur,
to talk to me yet?
but I am not in the mood to talk.
He really doesn't want to talk.
Are you able to help me?
Friend, you're lucky there is something I know about this.
Oh, hello, sir. I found a witness to advise that Lord Craven spent only a short time in the bar after he left the seance room. My goodness. Suspicious. Lord Craven had time to kill Emma. Lord Craven had enough time to kill Emma before I arrived. The murderer had time to kill Emma while Lord Craven was drinking downstairs. I mean, both of those are technically correct. So doing that, that's saying that the other two don't match? Perhaps. Ooh. What is this? Lord Craven was furious when he discovered that Emma had stolen from him. Lord Craven is the murderer. Lord Craven has problems with his temper. He strangled Emma in a fit of rage when he found out she was stealing from him. Bring Lord Craven to justice or mercy for Lord Craven. Craven cannot control his temper and has the money and influence to escape punishment. I must bring him to justice. Craven fell prey to a professional criminal. Given Emma's checkered past, her killing was an act of self-defense. I still don't necessarily think that's correct. I like those two. Which means we're left with that one. But let's go present some more evidence to these guys. See if we get any further. Hello, sir. What evidence do I have? The
Do you realise
ectoplasm.
just how dangerous it is to hold phosphorus in the mouth?
I beg your pardon?
I'll bet it makes your rubber balloons glow impressively in the dark, but you'll regret it when the hypertension and vomiting sets in.
You mock my talents, sir. You shouldn't be so flippant about things beyond your earthly understanding. How ignorant one must be to compare a spirit's ectoplasm with balloons.
It was merely a word of caution. We both know how match factory workers look after several years on the job.
This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it.
Okay. How about telling Lord Craven he was only down there for a short amount of time? Accuse? No, I don't want to accuse
I am
you.
needed elsewhere.
I would have liked to just show you some more evidence. But I guess not. I'm still missing something over on that table, aren't I?
This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it.
Okay, does that mean I've provided all the evidence that I should have to them, or that I just can't provide anymore? Game says, sorry, too bad. You snooze, you lose. Did I look at that coin specifically? I'm missing something here, but I'm not sure what it is. Can't do the pulse thing in here, can I? No. I'm sure I've looked at all these things, unless I can open the drawer or something. Not entirely sure what I'm looking for here. Could be something completely unimportant. But what if it is the thing that breaks through, tells me the answer? It's in there. I saw it. I saw it. Where'd it go? There we go. We got there. Oops. Oh man. I don't know how to turn this the right way.
Virtus audacta sapit. Courage tastes bold. A unique family motto.
Does sound
Mystery
unique.
deepens. A victim with a checkered past and poor taste.
Alright, what can I do with that? Seems like nothing. I can do nothing with that. Unless I can question someone. So this one's still got a symbol on it. I don't know what it means. Don't know what any of these symbols mean. But the exclamation point means it's new. I got that one. Got that one sorted. Lord Craven told me they found Miss Emma's dead body shortly after coming upstairs. He's very afraid of being accused and has asked me to find the real murderer before he's taken to prison. Claimed he spent some time at the bar. Also told me that Lucas next door found a witness to advise that Lord Craven spent only a short time in the bar before he left the seance room. Found a pile of money and a family ring hidden in a secret stash amongst Emma's other possessions. Can I tag that? Is that gonna do me any good? Right evidence.
I found these jewels secreted away. Are you familiar with them?
Ah, it cannot be so. That deceptive wagtail. How could she do this?
That sounds like a yes.
These items were supposedly stolen from us during our trip. I must have spent hours reporting it all to the police. And it turns out she had them all along. The trollop. I'd kill her myself, was she not dead already?
Oh my.
I am needed elsewhere.
Okay. So now I can say this. Emma was a thief, made Lord Craven believe that the servants were stealing. She'd done it throughout the trip. Okay. Luca could know Emma was a thief. If their paths had crossed in the past, Luca could well know of Emma's predilection for thievery. Luca could know Emma set him up. The medium, Luca Gallici, could have known that Emma was a thief and that she was trying to frame him for her crime. And then that leaves us with... Emma tried to frame Luca the medium for her theft of the diamond. In revenge, he killed her. Luca Gallici is a murderer. He couldn't stop himself from killing Emma, even though he could have just told the police everything. Luca fought for his life. Given his checkered past, if he were arrested, nothing could save him from a death sentence. Emma knew it. I will not stop him from fleeing to start a new life. So, I think that's it. I think we have all evidence collected. I have all the evidence now, I just have to make the choice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Well. Let me have another look at this. So that means that Emma scratched Luca instead of the servants. Which I think is a more reasonable explanation. I doubt the servants would have scratched someone. They would be in a lot of trouble for that. The murderer left the diamond. Does that line up with this though? Because Emma tried to frame him. So how does that mean that he left the diamond? She was the one that stole it in this scenario, right? And that doesn't seem... He couldn't stop himself from killing Emma. Why? Why was he so mad at her? I mean, obviously she was trying to frame it, but... I don't know. I don't know anymore. I thought I knew. So if I switch this... then we get... The truth enraged him, and he killed her. I think it might be Lord Craven. But he's, I mean... I was gonna say it seemed like he was surprised that she was the one who'd been stealing when I told him, but obviously he would have acted surprised. Either way. Doing it. Bringing Lord Craven to justice. I don't know if it's right, but it's what I'm doing.
I cannot cover for you, Lord Craven. The facts are conclusive. You murdered your mistress.
It wasn't me. You have no proof, not a whit.
A couple of whiskies go down fast for an alcoholic. That left you plenty of time for murder.
That's ridiculous. I am no alcoholic, and there are witnesses who will attest I was there for at least a quarter of an hour.
You entered the room just as Miss Emma was hiding the diamond. Discovering that she was the thief was the final straw.
Preposterous! I didn't know a thing about it until you showed me her stash.
You have bruised
It's
knuckles
making me think
and
I've picked
you look
wrong.
a mess. The poor woman fought for her life, and you bear all the evidence.
This whole evening was a mess. You know I got into a scuffle with the medium in the séance room. Nothing has changed since then.
There's plenty of proof, sir.
I mean, I've
the
committed
police would
now.
certainly arrest you.
You scoundrel. You said you would help me. I had nothing to do with it, as you will soon see.
You are dangerous, Lord Craven. Beating your servants is one thing, but murder is another. You will not get away with this.
I'll get out of this, Mr. Holmes, and I swear I'll find you. I will find you.
I don't know if it's even gonna tell me if I got it right.
Don't you bastards dare touch me. Holmes, You'll rue the day you gave me my cane when it comes swinging at your head.
If Craven wants to claim his innocence, he should be more careful how he talks.
Money talks too, Sherry. Let's hope it's not too loud.
Ooh, let me just check this trophy.
That was too much fun, Sherry.
It didn't say
I'm
solve it
buzzing.
correctly.
Buzzing. Wasn't it fun?
A woman died, John. I was too slow to the truth, too hesitant to intervene. How can you...
Oh, lighten up. Those people made their choices. If you swan about with a diamond in your pocket, that's what happens. Wealth is a weakness.
So we must blame those who covet it.
With enough money on the line, Sherlock, a man will do just about anything, even murder. And then we get to solve it.
I suspect you perhaps cannot grasp the true horrors of mortality, John.
Oi, I am aware of my perilous existence, thank you very much.
I must admit, even if the outcome of the adventure was imperfect, there was some pleasure to be had in the puzzle.
Well, Cordona seems more depraved and decadent than we thought. I bet you'll get another chance.
A bet, you say?
Ah, a figure of speech. Just a figure of speech.
Damn. Well, take one last look at the view, then we must be off. It's time to do what we came here for.
Alright. New Mind Palace clues. I don't even know what this other thing really is. Today only the famed medium Luca Gallici performs a seance. So I'm assuming my mother has died and I've come home to see her. Unlucky seance. Back to Cordona. I spent one night at Il Palazzo del Lusso and fell into a criminal investigation. That's not how I imagined my time on Cordona. The thrill of the case helped to distract me from darker thoughts. Now it's time to go to the cemetery in Miner's End. There is a figure of a crying angel on Mother's tombstone. My imaginary friend, John. John has been my friend since childhood. I cannot remember a time without him. Cannot accept that only I can see him. I knew it! That's a really clever way of doing Watson. I like that. Ooh, okay. So yes, I really enjoyed the investigation part. The having to pick is a bit rough. I also still don't even know if I picked the right answer. I might even just do a quick Google to see if I picked the right answer, to see if maybe it would have been obvious if I had picked the wrong answer. I don't know. Anyway, let's have a look-see. Real quick. Because there's a trophy for, I'm pretty sure you have to get everything right the first, like you have to actually get it all correct. But I'm not going to worry too much about that this first playthrough. Ghosts of the Past, is that what we just did? I think that's what we just did. I don't know how to tell, it's gone now. Walk through. Yes, entering the seance room. Yeah, cool. What do you say that the answer is? I'm very curious to know. Ooh, I think I chose wrong. Yeah, it looks like I chose wrong. Whoops. Oh well. That's how it goes, you know? I got it wrong. I gotta deal with those consequences for now. I will play back through it another time and try to get all those trophies that I'm probably not gonna get.
A free ride for every hotel visitor.
Aw, thanks.
Just tell me where to go.
Where do I want to go? Can I go straight to the cemetery? Oh, I don't actually get to choose. I just go. Okay. That's fine.
Is everything alright? If you don't feel up to it, I won't tell anyone.
It's just a goodbye, John. It won't be difficult. I've already come to terms with my mother's passing.
Happy though.
So you really don't remember?
To what do you refer?
The funeral. Sherlock, you were distraught. At first, I thought this visit would dredge up those feelings, but you've been remarkably level.
John, I think I was too young to understand. Couldn't fathom why she would leave me.
Perhaps that pain is best left forgotten.
On the contrary, it's why I'm visiting her grave. To remember her.
To evidence updated. Ooh, there's a little quick button to pin things. Nice. John decided to look for a free table. Oh. That's not. I don't want to pin that. That was ages ago. Why are you trying to pin that? We want to pin this, I assume. Oops. His favorite flowers. This might be the one I want to pin. Yeah, figure of a crying angel. No? I thought there would be one that would tell me there was a figure of a crying angel. Yeah, well, this is doing something, so I guess we'll do that.
Mycroft was adamant that we leave for London immediately after the funeral. He never told me why, but I saw how unsettled he was by the long requiem.
Okay. Let's go look for the grave, I guess. See?
Don't mind me, sir. I'm just a loyal servant of my craft.
Oh, good for you. A good man you are. Okay. Looks like a quite large
Do you know anything
graveyard
about this?
we're in here.
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
Of course you don't know. I don't actually have anything to ask you. I'm not mad at you. I had to find a crime first. We've got even faster sprint. When we're in less populated areas, we do this jog. And then we can sprint. And when we're in more populated areas, we have walk and jog. That is nice. I like being able to move quickly. Okay. Not entirely sure where I'm going here. What's this? I missed this. Someone is painting one of the things. Interesting. It's a very morbid topic for a painting. Something about an angel. Hello?
Help me,
Let
please.
me interrupt.
There is no amount of money that would make me talk.
Oh my. No amount of money? I'm just looking for my mother's grave, mate. Wasn't planning on paying you for it. Let me have a look at what it said again. There is a figure of a crying angel on Mother's tombstone. Figure of a crying angel. How lovely. Only moderately depressing. Okay, we can't get in there. No, can't get in there either. Alright, I guess I missed it. It's probably in that area that I could get into. With the man that wanted money. Or not money, I guess. He said no amount of money would do it. So I guess he didn't want money. Crying Angel. These all have the bubbly bits on top. They look like the feathers. And other headwear. Well, there's some sort of angel-y type thing. Make sure you don't blink. Thank you for that advice. I appreciate that. I will absolutely try to do that, to not do that. I will do as you say. If I ever find it. I can't go through these, right? No. Where else have I not looked properly? This one? Can somebody help me?
Do you know anything about this? Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
That's fine. That's just leaving the cemetery. I don't want to do that. Let me through. Hey John, you wanna help?
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back.
Oh, was I supposed to like track it maybe?
Back to you.
You got a tracking thing? No. Wait, it didn't pin properly. Hold up. Pin this. Now it's showing up. Okay. We went. Wait. Get in the right spot. There we go.
The service was sparsely attended. Though my parents were buried separately, the pastor said they're united in heaven. I didn't believe him even then.
Okay.
I wanted to see her one last time before the coffin was interred and say how I loved her.
I was just too fast.
The chance never came.
I
feel rather faint.
You're fine,
There it is, don't
you're
blink.
fine. It's over now.
I blinked.
You remembered everything. It will get easier soon.
Okay. I'm blinking so much. I'm so dead.
A pocket watch? It seems familiar, John. Why is it here?
Good question. Why is it here? Let me investigate my mother's grave.
Rest in peace, Violet Holmes. Goodbye, Mother. This watch
that's
was a
her.
gift. My mother's initials are engraved on it. The piece is in good condition. It must have been placed here only recently. A candle in a small puddle of wax. It cannot have been lit for more than half an hour.
Is this really how you want to spend this time?
Apparently.
This is my mother's pocket watch, John. Who put it here and why? Are you not in the slightest bit interested?
It could have been put there 15 years ago. How does he know?
This is excessive, Sherlock. Can you not let the mystery be?
No! I cannot and I will not. Don't tell me what to do. You're not even real. Hello!
May I ask you something?
His Majesty came out of his palace. I know nothing.
Interesting. Hello. How about
Can I ask you a question?
Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else can help better, sir.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
Absolutely. I love annoying people. Why is it still... Ooh, there we go. I keep going past things too quickly.
A man in
5
fashionable
foot 5.
shoes stood near the tomb. The size of the prints suggests he is approximately 5.5 feet tall.
Which way? Ooh, a bike wheel.
You were about to tell me the make and model of tyre, but let me assure you, I do not care.
Well, it was going to be very impressive. Come on then, the trail continues ahead.
Alright, following a little, what's it called? Unicycle? No, that's the one wheel one. Penny farthing. I don't know.
He mustn't be far away to leave it unattended.
A portable
Elongated
easel was
space.
kept there.
Okay. I know about that. I found that.
It's stained with oil paint.
Cool, got it. It's the person doing the painting. That way.
The Hospitaller crypts. If memory serves, they're located at the far end
I
of
know
the
where they
cemetery
are. I
around an
found
old
them.
tree.
Found everything except the thing I was supposed to find. Wait, did I get all those things? I missed... Does this still have a clue?
The Hospitaller
I not
crypts.
wait long enough.
If
to
memory
exit
serves,
before it finished.
they're located at the far end of the cemetery around an old tree.
I am enjoying the game a lot so far. In Shady? I hope I'm saying that correctly. Yeah, it's really good. I discovered that I failed my first case, so we're off to a good start. But other than that, it's very good. Have you played it before?
I hope that
strikes.
inspiration strikes upon visiting these beautiful vaults. At the very least, you'll enjoy the view. Yours, Mercurio.
Mercurio?
An artist working in a cemetery? Do you think he'd paint my portrait?
Maybe. I picked the wrong option. Well, I googled it after I finished it to
Oh,
see
it's
if
that
I'd done
ridiculous
it
artist from the hotel.
correctly.
Be nice,
And the
Sherry.
googling told me
Make
that I should have
friends.
chosen the other one. So I didn't like fail it in terms of the game's still going. I picked Lord Craven, but apparently that was wrong.
Mr. Holmes, did you come for another portrait? No, I jest. You gave quite the performance last night. The hotel was abuzz with your name. I must say I was rather absorbed in it all. The fallibility of men. Such scandal.
It was a welcome distraction.
Oh, my manners. I am Werner Vogel, art enthusiast and gallery proprietor.
Mr. Vogel, I was perhaps too curt when last we spoke.
Speak no more of it. Travel takes it out of any man, never mind when this is your destination. Once I learned who you were, the pieces fell into place. Your mother was well liked on Codona in her time here. I was sorry to hear of her passing.
How did you come to possess my mother's pocket watch?
I'm assuming you
Oh
did.
my!
Since
It
we
is
followed
quite
him.
something to witness those powers of deduction firsthand. Yes, I I left you her timepiece. After her death, there was an estate sale. All of Cordona's elite picking of her remains. I couldn't let such a lovely thing go to those vultures. When I learned your name, I could no longer keep the watch in good conscience. It is yours by right, and I knew you'd find it here.
Thank you. I'd forgotten all about it, but the moment I saw it, I knew it was hers. Amazing what the young mind forgets and the older can recall. Rather odd, loitering in a cemetery.
I suspect you'll win, but I'm here for my art. There's beauty everywhere if you look, even in decay. A little darkness brings out the light. Now, a diligent observer might note that you too are loitering in a cemetery. What brings you here? Closure answers penance?
Closure, I suppose.
And what is closure? Mere proximity?
Understanding. Acceptance.
You didn't understand from afar. You had to come here to accept the truth of her death?
Of course I understand. She died of consumption, drowning in her own blood.
Your mother?
Yes, my mother.
I must have been misinformed. I'd heard otherwise.
Otherwise than consumption?
No, you'd know better than I. I'd heard talk of a police investigation, but Cordona is a notorious gossip. And what does it matter? She's passed on either way.
She has.
Well, I shall intrude no longer. I'll leave you to your closure. Do stop by the gallery if your travels permit. Farewell.
Are you all right, Sherry? Take as long as you need.
Whatever I need, it isn't here. We should explore Cordona. Perhaps there are archives that may shed further light.
Archives at the City Hall Police Station and Cordona Chronicle may hold key information for your case. An investigating piece of evidence, think about which location is the most appropriate to visit. Okay. Good to know. Who did you pick for the first crime? Murder and diamond thief. I would like to get all of the trophies for this game, but I'm not going to bother trying on the first run because I know there's a lot of stuff that's very specific about making sure you do exactly the right thing. You have to get every one of the cases correct, I'm pretty sure. A few things like that, so we're just gonna play through it and see how I do. And go from there. Alright, so I'm not actually sure what we're doing right now, trying to find something. He also mentioned that there was a police investigation into my mother's death. I doubt that's true, but if they did, there would be something about it in the police archives. 10 years ago, we were living somewhere in Grand Surrey, which should help me narrow my search. Okay. A bit unfair, I did some work on this game. Aw, wow, that's awesome. What did you do? That's so cool. In your answers. Look, I really enjoyed the, actual investigation part of it. You know, actually going, finding the clues, locating all the little bits and pieces, zooming in on everything, all that sort of stuff, which you can still do even if you know what the answer is gonna be. So that's still fun. I imagine it would still be fun to play. And then you don't have the bit that I had where I struggled with trying to find the correct answer. I'm terrible at making decisions. Writer, proofreader, scripted the cutscenes. That's so cool. It would be awesome to be able to work on video games. Police station. I think that's where I want to go. How do I go there? Right, that's you just watched. Excellent. I don't know how to actually go to the place. How do I travel? Oh, I guess I'm just looking at the police station, not a travel point. How can I tell where I can travel to? Oh, I'm just in the map. Designed to be ambiguous. Yeah, I figured that was the case. Which is why I do want to just play it through the first time and just see what happens. See what choices I would make myself rather than what choices I know I should be making, you know? So yeah, we're just gonna play it through and see what happens. I'm sure I'll get plenty wrong. I was tossing up so hard between the two. Unlock fast travel points by walking to places. Excellent. Lovely. I like walking places. Walking is nice. Yeah, the whole time I thought it was the medium, but for some reason right at the end when I had the Mind Palace all constructed and going through it, I just changed my mind and I thought it was Lord Craven. But I was wrong. A lot of content cases, lore and moments you'll find by exploring the city. Lovely. I will look forward to that. I struggle a little bit with trying to pay enough attention to the game while I'm also streaming. Don't always jump around. Cool. I will keep that in mind. Oh, there's a new fast travel point. I don't know if I've gone the right way here. Don't know if I can still get to the bridge from where I've gone. I cannot. Excellent. We'll come back around.
How do you do?
Yes, I have a habit of zoning out a little bit during cutscenes and stuff while I'm streaming because I'm focused on all the other things happening. But we're getting there. I'm paying much more attention to this one than I have to some other games where it's less important. Alright. This will hopefully get us to the bridge this time. Did you enjoy playing the game, even though you knew the answers?
A lady was living a double life as a professional thief. The cheapest news on the island.
Can I buy it? Do I have money?
Thank you.
Yes. Oh, that cost 1 and I must have had 30. Okay. Cool. I don't know where my newspaper went. Is it in the diary? Anyway. Oh, I could have tagged it, hey. I forgot about that. Compass mark. That would help. Alright. Whoa. That's cool. Very much never got to see the full context. Yeah. It would be weird with anything animated really in general as opposed to live action stuff where you actually get to see the characters saying the lines. Instead you just see people saying the lines. And then at some point in time they get turned into characters. Consequences tab and newsboy is how you'll know if you made the right choice. I see. I missed it. I'll have to do a check again next time. Is that when you talk to the newsboy?
Stark do this, Stark do that. I'm not a clerk, damn it. How am I supposed to get those records now? Yes? What is it? Would you like to report a crime?
No, I wouldn't. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I want to use the police archives.
Wouldn't we all?
I'm serious.
So am I. Officer Logan locked himself inside and he's not letting anyone in.
Okay. Righto, Officer Logan.
What happened exactly?
A tailoress from Scalardio's been robbed. Logan spent 2 whole days at the shop sketching the thief, and she still insists that it's all wrong. That shrew drove him up the wall, she did.
Oops, why the archives?
But why the archives? Won't that stall everyone's work?
You bet it will. He's looking up all the thieves in Cordona over the past decade. Say one thing for Logan. He's persistent.
Would you mind if I talk to this tailoress? I could get you the sketch in no time.
Get off your high horse, mister. You think you're better than our sketch artist?
Actually, I'm quite certain I am. Let me prove it.
Well, I see no harm in it, as long as it gets Logan out of there. In fact, I need to look up some records too. Here's the address. Good luck.
He is a very good character, I'll give you that. Sherlock. does a good job of making me think he's a bit up himself. Which is about right for Sherlock Holmes usually. So where can I see the news? Was it when I actually talked to the paper boy, or is there somewhere I can see it because I bought it? Oh, here it is. Consequences in the diary. Rendezvous at Il Palazzo del Lusso turned deadly last night with a woman strangled in her room. The victim had arrived on the arm of Lord Andrew Craven, both describing her as his wife. Chronicle understands that she was actually his mistress. Police arrested Lord Craven under suspicion of murder, with witnesses describing the Lord as enraged, resisting arrest, and threatening retribution. In an unlikely development, the investigation was initiated not by the police, but by another guest at the hotel, Mr. Sherlock Holmes. Sources reported that the murder was the result of an incident that arose in a seance with famous spiritualist Luca Gallici. The only question that remains, will the British noble receive the punishment he deserves? Excellent. So, nothing conclusive yet, but I have concluded with my own research that I was in fact wrong. But we'll read about it later, I'm sure. Police needs a sketch. The atelier is located at the intersection of Knights Road and Trinity Way in Scaladio. Okay. Does that... I wonder if that automatically shows up on my map, or if I have to locate it myself. I'm sure we'll find out in just a moment. Yeah, that one? Is that it? I don't think it is. Where was it? Knights Road and Trinity Way. Knights Road and Trinity Way. Where would that be? There's Knights Road and Trinity Way. Over by this park. Marker there, please. I hope I'm doing this right. We'll find out shortly. Biggest quality of life tip is to pay close attention to the red symbols in your casebook. Each symbol indicates what you have to do to request the case. There's a glossary and options. I was wondering about that. Because yes, I had noticed that it was sort of like a few of them I could work out what it was trying to tell me to do. But a couple, like I wasn't sure what the compass mark is. I'm guessing that's just a location sort of thing. And then... yeah, they're not showing any at the moment, but a few of them I could work out. Let me have a look for the glossary. Now, is that options how to play? Oh yes, casebook glossary. Search for location, inquire with people, pin the evidence, talk to a person, use concentration, search the archives, find a use for the item, take a photo, disguise yourself, perform chemical analysis, and John wants to challenge you. If you press pin on map when on a piece of evidence in your casebook, it will make it easier to place that clue in the right spot. Excellent. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That seems like a good sign. Yes, we've got a little gold bar. I'm assuming the gold bar also means I'm in the right area.
Do you know anything about this?
The gold strip
Nothing
on
I can tell
compass?
you, sir, but others might know more.
Potentially. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm okay with assisting with like gameplay type stuff. If you want to throw some stuff out there, that's alright. But yeah, like no spoilers or anything, and if it's like...
May I ask for your assistance?
Constantly...
Nothing I can tell you, sir, but others
telling
might
me
know
what
more.
I need to do, maybe not so much. God. If it's obvious that I just don't know how to do something, then feel free to let me know. I need to help the police sketch artist. Yes. And I kind of like that it's not super intuitive, but it is a little bit hard for streaming. I don't have my full focus on right now. So it's quite easy to miss some things. So, what am I supposed to be doing? Whoops. Batman radar ping. Yes, I do. You are correct. I didn't know about that. I just forgot. These two. Who are you? Who are you guys? I think you're just random.
Are you able to help me?
Mr. Moneybags, can I give you a piece of advice? You don't want to bother me.
Okay, understood. Alright. Let me check this again. The controls are a little bit wonky for me as well. I'm not quite pressing the right things at the right times. But I'm sure I'll get used to it. Police need to get a sketch of the thief who robbed Mrs. Nini's atelier. Oh, the sketch artist is unable to capture the likeness of the culprit, but my disguise skills may prove more effective. So I have to actually go into the building, perhaps. Yes, Mrs. Nini's atelier was right here all along. Understood. Again, that was something I just needed to pay more attention to.
I'm pleased to meet you, Ma'am. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm here to sketch the thief for the police investigation.
Oh, another one. I hope you'll be more patient than the previous sketches, Signore.
Let's do it differently.
I suggest we do it differently. You have a great many clothes here, haven't you?
Why, of course, but they're not for sale. I only do tailoring and mending.
No matter. I'll attempt to disguise myself as the thief, and you'll tell me if I get it right.
As you wish, Senor Holmes.
Can you describe the thief for me?
He was all ugly and beat-up looking, an utter rascal if ever I'd seen one. He gave me a nasty look from behind his glasses and then made himself scarce.
And that's it? Could you be more specific?
He was a total villain, I told you. How much more specific do you want me to be?
All right, never mind. Where can I find the clothes?
They're in my workshop at the back. Be careful, won't you?
I mean, I can try. Okay, can I pin that description? Okay. Thief looked like an utter rascal. He was beaten up and was wearing glasses. So I can do glasses. You have evidence pinned on the top on the screen and you speak to someone, they will comment on it. Yep. So you need to approach civilians when there is a pin symbol and crowd symbol on a pin of evidence. Okay, cool. Got it. Because yeah, I think a couple of times I was talking to people and then realized I had the wrong piece of evidence pinned. So I don't think they were giving me... They weren't responding to the correct question. Was my understanding of what was happening anyway. She didn't say anything about a hat. That looks like nice clothes, so we don't want that. Oh, is that glasses? Ooh. Hit dead ends with your investigations if you don't dress appropriately. Luckily, Sherlock has a penchant for disguise. Oh my goodness, I just failed to talk. Sherlock has a penchant for disguise, so visit the wardrobe menu to change his outfit. Cool. Are there even any other clothes in here? Is that it? Can I just take stuff and keep it for later? I have that now. Just taking everything now. All of this stuff is mine. Okay, what have we got? Where am I looking right now? There we go. Is that police uniform, a white suit, a criminal chic. Criminal chic! I didn't know that that was a clothing type. I love that. Ugly beige suit. The worst suit in the game, just awful. What did they have against this suit? What's wrong with this suit? Doesn't look that bad to me. Oh man. Holds up pants for you, keeping your hands free. Very useful. Very, very helpful. She didn't say anything about a hat, but she did say glasses. I don't think she really said anything particular about the glasses. Beaten up and was wearing glasses. That's all we've got. So sure, let's see how this goes. I'm assuming she's gonna be like, no, he didn't look like that. He looked like this.
He's all wrong. You look nothing like him.
What is wrong, exactly?
Why, everything. He had glasses and bruises and... Were you listening to me at all?
I have glasses. I can't really make bruises. Do I have to go beat myself up? Oh, I can't change clothes here. Sorry, that would be inappropriate. My apologies. All I really wanted to do was change glasses. Oops. R2. How about this? Is this any better?
Your face is too innocent now.
What do you mean, too innocent?
There was something evil about his face. Like a moustache. Yes, the kind that all villains twirl as they plot their evil plans.
I'd say that not all villains wear moustaches, but I get your point, Mom.
Secondary layer to it, oh goodness. All civilians have a demographic or cultural category, like sailor, police worker, etc. If you look at an NPC, you'll see a friendly, unfriendly indicator. You need to dress like their social status for them to open up to you. So if I'm dressed like their social status and I look at them, will they then have the friendly indicator? Does it let me know that I'm wearing the right outfit? Or do I just have to hope I did it right? Alright, we need an evil looking mustache. We only have one mustache option. It's not super evil looking. It's not very twirlable. Unfortunately.
No, those clothes are wrong. He was dressed in a very fancy beige suit. Must have stolen it from someone. No doubt about it.
Okay,
all right,
that's awesome.
I've got it.
I like when it tells me that I've done something right. As much as I do like that intrigue and the maybe you got it right, I don't know. It's nice to know when you've done the right thing as well. The ugly beige suit. At least I know why they called it the ugly beige suit now. How about now? Oh, a hat.
Didn't I tell you about the hat?
Oh my
It didn't go well
goodness.
with his suit. That man had no dress sense at all.
A hat that doesn't go
what did it
well
look
with
like?
the suit.
Oh, just a regular hat, you know, black.
Column of icons on the right hand side shows the categories. Oh, nice. Help in the wardrobe screen. Tab across with art, it will explain. Help. Nice. Yeah, I keep forgetting that I can use the help option when I'm opening things. I expect it to have come up during the tutorial, but it didn't. So, when evidence in the casebook is masked with a disguise icon, when access is blocked by someone who doesn't look like your look, or who doesn't like your look, when making inquiries but bystanders aren't willing to talk, visit a clothing trader to get the outfit you need. Press to enter concentration mode, note the person's attitude. Dress to fit with their social class. Only change outfits while hidden. Check if the attitude has changed to positive, start conversation. Upper class, cordona local, policeman, sailor, soldier, worker, hobo/criminal. Lovely. Every time you change disguises, each social class's friendliness level will update. Cool. So I am mostly... I've already forgotten what it was. Which one is this? I am mostly upper class right now, which is not at all what she said it was. Not at all the impression I first got. Wait, is one of these like bruises and stuff? I did mean to check that. Yeah. I think I need that. And then I need a hat. Regular black didn't match his outfit. Headwear for fans of tautology. What's in your head? Oh no. I'm gonna have to make sure I read all of these things because they're funny. Alright. How did this go?
Ah! It's you!
Yay!
I mean, it's him!
We got there.
It's him!
Excellent. Now I can make a sketch and take it to the police.
Yes, please do. That rascal is still on the loose. I hope they are better at catching than sketching.
Before I go, Mum, are you quite certain that you don't have any clothes to sell?
Well, I suppose you can take the police uniform. An officer forgot it here years ago, and I don't have any use for it. If you want to buy clothes, visit the outfitters. You can find them all over Codorna. I hear they even do free rentals now. Let me show you where the nearest one is.
Thank you very much.
Thanks. I did mean to check earlier to see if there was makeup options for bruises and scars and stuff. Then I got distracted. Did it just automatically give me the police uniform? I can't even see it. Just gonna check before I leave, make sure it just gave it to me and that I didn't have to go and get it. Oh yeah, I already had that one. I see. What is this? Black deluxe suit. If you have to ask, you can't afford it. Slavic gangster, you came to the wrong neighborhood. Top of the morning to you for the widow's outfit. This game's funny. Okay, so I think we're just heading back to the police station now. And I have the thief's portrait. I can take it back to Constable Stark. Portrait of the thief who robbed. Okay. So, and then you can go place on map, and then it gives you the little pop-up. Excellent. That's where we want to go. And can I no, wrong button. Seemed like I could switch between my current things. There we go. So left and right buttons. I can switch. Treasure! Where's this treasure? I love treasure. No worries, thanks for hanging out. Great work on all the conversational stuff that you worked on. It's really great. I'm really enjoying it. Have a good whatever it is for you, afternoon, evening, morning, day, whatever. Mystery, treasure, mystery, shortcut. Oh my goodness. So many cool things. I want all of the things. Please need to get a sketch of a thief who robbed Mrs. Nini's atelier. Yes, I have the sketch. I will head back to the police station. Ah, New Zealand, lovely. That one's nice and close by. There you are. Thanks for all your help as well, if you're still here. Alright, let's hand over this portrait. Is it you?
Hello again, officer. I've spoken to the tailoress and made a sketch of the thief. It was child's play.
No, really? And she didn't give you any trouble?
No, no trouble at all. She was quite tolerable.
Huh. Who would have thought? Hey, Logan, we've got the sketch. Come on out.
Can I use the archives now?
Well, they're generally not accessible to the public, but you really helped us out, so I'll just turn a blind eye.
I appreciate it, officer.
What did you say your name was? Holmes? Come and see me after you're done. I may have a proposition for you, Mr. Holmes.
Proposition? Oh my. What are you propositioning me for? Archive! What is wrong with this
I need
man?
a day off.
He doesn't look good. Alright. Ooh, okay. This is cool. Select evidence and 3 search criteria. I don't want that. I'm looking for... Can I not look for my mother? Do I have to solve this first? One moment. Let me double check what my current cases are saying. Retired Navy officer. Oh yeah, that's that. Oops. Oh, that's way down there. That's not at all where I want to be. I want to go up to this one. Amanda left my mother's watch on her grave. It also mentions there's police investigation. Doubt that's true, but if they did, there would be something about it in the police archives. Yeah, I thought I'm supposed to be searching for the stuff about my mother. I cannot select that as evidence. Okay, there we go. Then a Vogel story. I think I was just on the wrong group. Cool. So, we want to look for crimes. Violent crimes. Select evidence and 3 search criteria. Oh, okay, so we've selected violent crimes. Now we need a subject. We want victims. And we have... where were we living? 10 years ago in Grand Saray. Search. All I found in the archive was an empty folder labelled thusly. Case of Violet Holmes, April 9th, 1869. Stonewood Manor, Grand Saray. There are no documents inside at all. It seems that there really was a police investigation, yet all the case files are missing. How intriguing! I nailed that search criteria though.
John, I just recalled that we were living here on Cordona in a manor. And there was a policeman.
Really?
Oh, man.
What else do you remember? What happened to our mother?
The memory was vague, a mere flash. I have to find our house.
Absolutely. Let's do it.
I kind of wish they hadn't told us about John so soon. Okay, so now we have, that's the missing police files, and then this is what we have to do something about. Got the red things, gotta do something. Got it. I just had a flash of memory, a policeman in front of our manor, but what he was doing there. Stonewood Manor must be located in Grand Saray. I also had a glimpse of a bridge and a church on a hill. The manor must be somewhere nearby. My. So, place on map. Let's zoom out real quick. We're looking for Grand Saray, probably. It is located in Grand Saray, somewhere near the bridge and a church on a hill. Oops. So that's in the different area. What's this? See, now it doesn't seem like it's going to show me what this is, though. Which is unfortunate. But it's not a bridge. There's no bridge there. So, gotta zoom out far enough to see which district we're in. This is the only bridge in the district. That doesn't necessarily mean anything. But I'm gonna head over there. But, first of all, I'm gonna go and take a quick break. Because it's been 2.5 hours. So, I will be back shortly. This is probably gonna do the wrong thing again. I'm about to use my Stream Deck touch portal stuff. It's probably gonna look a bit weird. But we'll see what happens. I'll be back very shortly. you, touch portal. You actually worked this time. Very helpful. So I just had a quick look over here. So this is Il Palazzo del Lusso. That was the hotel we were at, right? Pretty sure that's the hotel. What's this? Oh, that must be one of the fast travels, I think. And then that is the clothes shop? Some sort of trader. Anyway, it's the little red dot. There's a red dot there. I'm not sure what it's for. What is this one? That one's the clothing trader. Okay. Cool. Cool. We're finding things. But we're just gonna head down to what is maybe somewhere near our house. We'll find out. Oh, John just sitting on top of the damn archive shelves. Oh my goodness. Let me just pin this other one. Oh, we have an actual photo. That's really cool. Gotta remember to do what the symbols tell me to do. That's talking to the crowd.
I'm done with the archives for now.
Locating
Can I help you with
something
anything
and
else?
pinning it.
As a matter of fact, you can.
I forgot that I need
The
to
thing
talk
is,
to this
our chief
person again.
inspector has vanished, as if we weren't undermanned enough as it is.
Wait, what do you mean, vanished?
Gone missing on a case. Shady business, but that's besides the point. See that board? Pending cases are posted there for any available officers to investigate. I would take them myself, except that I've been told to work the reception desk, like some clerk. Yes, we're that short-handed.
I understand your predicament, but what does any of it have to do with me? I may be available, but I'm certainly not an officer.
Oh, don't worry about it. Consider yourself a temporary one-man independent police force. That's a bit of a mouthful. There's just one small, minor basic formality. You'll need to complete our physical training course. Easy.
Well,
That
I'm
sounds
not
like
one
fun.
to balk at a spot of exercise. What must I do?
That's the spirit. Sergeant Ermy will show you the ropes. Follow me.
Hello, Sergeant
So,
Ernie.
you're a newcomer. We must be desperate to ask untrained civilians for help.
You're lucky to have a well-trained civilian with a brand new auto pistol in his arsenal.
An automatic? A bit of a braggart, aren't you?
Are you trying to test me already?
That is why you're here, boy. I need to verify your skills before I can allow you to catch criminals. The first targets are in the next room. You know what to do with them. I'll join you in a while to see the results.
Do I know what to do with them?
Concentrate, Sherry. You
We've got
need
a
to hit
gun.
every target to show the sergeant how we do it.
Okay. To aim, press L2, then fire with R2. Pretty standard. Aiming activates slow motion and highlights objects you can shoot, but only for a limited time. To manually reload the pistol, press square. Ooh. Ow. Whoops. It's fine, everything's fine.
Hooray!
Proceed to the next
Nailed
room.
it.
Meanwhile, I'll fill out the paperwork.
Oop. Through the door.
Come
There
on,
you
Sherry.
go.
It's just like in childhood.
Press circle to toggle crouch, and then triangle to
Steady,
roll.
Sherry. Steady. And go.
Hey, you didn't do it. Hold up. Let me do that again. Sprint!
My favourite mannequins for attack.
I wanted
Let's
to
strike
roll.
them
There we go.
ninja style. Aim for where you might take advantage, and don't forget the environment.
Highlighting enemy weak points and helpful nearby objects. Shooting these will open your foe up for a rest. When aiming at environmental objects, make sure your enemy is in proximity before you fire. His hat! Get him! Oops.
I could do this all day.
Please don't, Sherry. We
Excellent.
don't have that much time. Let's move on. Our enemies might be stronger than us, but we rely on our wits. Shoot off their armor.
Stronger enemies often wear armor for protection. Shoot off the armor pieces to reveal weak points. Helmets must be targeted last. Okay. Do that, and then that. I think the aim assist might be what's
Hooray.
confusing
All
me a
right,
little
let's
bit
move
here.
on, Sherry.
I think I'm over.
If you stand here and use your snuff box on them, you can definitely overcome them, Sherry.
Sherlock
It's all calculated.
blow his snuff box at nearby enemies to disorient them. Just press R1. This ability must recharge after each use, but every arrest you make speeds up the recharge.
Look at that helmet of his. You won't be able to get the powder past it.
Helpful advice, John. I would never have guessed.
Good job, new boy. Well, I'm almost finished with the paperwork. Let's talk about your results.
The enemies with helmets are protected from a gun, snuff box, and environmental effects. Always remove a foe's armor before engaging with them. Got it. Probably gonna forget all that.
Well,
Got it.
I must say your results aren't as bad as I feared. Perhaps you're not completely hopeless,
Yay, I'm
but
not completely
true combat
hopeless.
is quite different from shooting stationary targets.
I'll handle it just as easily.
Well, that's what we're going to find out. Now, we'll test you against our men. Your task is to detain them, not to kill them. So don't go shooting anyone in the
it's still
eye.
a
That
gun.
goes for in the field as well.
With a
Even though
gunshot
you'll be
wound.
working with the police department, that doesn't mean you have a license to kill. Here, take these. They are blank rounds. So, are you ready?
Always ready.
Then let's get cracking.
Worried?
We've got
Not
blanks.
at all.
It's
I can hit them
fine.
all with one shot.
Good luck, Sherry, and remember, the surroundings are your playground.
Murder is cruel and excessive. Try to arrest the enemy instead. Disorient your opponent, get in close, and then press X to arrest them. Follow the cues promptly to immobilize your foe. See how this goes.
I'm coming for you.
Whoop. No, hell that way. Gosh. Oh my, that's not at all what I was expecting. Don't think
I
that's
couldn't miss the
actually
party.
right here.
Overcome him, don't rush.
Okay.
I'm coming for you.
So don't just run at him and try to hit X at any given time. Put him somewhere compromising. Oop, you got me. Oops. I'm gonna miss it. Ah!
It won't work this way.
Yeah, I know. I just
I'm
wanted
coming.
to try. That can work. There we go. Okay. Square. No.
I'm coming for you. I'm coming.
Ow. Come at me. Come at me, you fool. Oh, square. Mash square. Okay.
I'm coming for you.
I know what I'm doing now. I think. Oops. What is shooting this do? Okay. Now, square. Okay. Woo!
Take a rest, my friend.
I'm not super clear on what I needed to do
The
there.
snuff's ready.
Are you coming in to do the arrest? Oh god, no, you're just another
Take
person.
this!
My goodness. Ow. Excuse you. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Ow. It's not fine. Nothing is fine. Everything is awful. Oh, he has armor bits. How come I couldn't see those before? Oh my goodness, please reload. Ow. Oh man, I'm gonna die. Oops. Why does that not actually have a light in it?
Dodge this!
Okay, you gain health back moderately quickly. I don't know if that's actually the case or if it's just because this is the training. What else can I shoot? Oh, we can shoot these again. There's a light over here. Ow! And that doesn't seem to hurt this guy. I guess maybe he's not close enough? I don't know. This guy's rude. Does he still have some sort of armor on? I don't think so. God. Okay. I know what attack I have to do on him. I guess that's a start.
You're dead!
Ow. You jerk. I don't think he's close enough. Okay. Something right here. Get him to go this way. I feel like that's just gonna be in front of it. And we can walk into it. Excellent. Oops, I pressed the wrong button.
I couldn't miss the party.
Hold on. I do that. Ow! I thought I was dead there for a second. Come this way, please.
Just die.
Okay, L and then circle.
No more crime for you until next month.
There's another one.
Easy.
Oh my goodness.
We can overcome the... I thought we were against murder.
We were against murder. I was aiming for the
What do
hat.
you think you're doing? You could have injured the poor fella. I can't allow you to carry a gun if you'll only
Am I
use
gonna
it
have
to
to do that
kill.
whole
Your
section
task
again?
is to detain. Don't forget that. Once again, without the brutal shootout this time. Let's start over, boys.
Are you serious? Alright. Turns out I'm not a massive fan of the combat in this game. I thought I would like it because it's the
I'm coming.
like hitting pressure points and stuff rather than oh no, it's different.
Too simple.
I'm not very good at fighting in games in general. Just not very good at games in general. So I thought this would be easier. Oh no, I've got to get rid of the armor first. But yeah, I'm just not getting the hang of this very well.
No more crime for you until next month.
Wait, I can't see them.
We can overcome the brute
And then
now.
shoot off his hat. Please don't shoot him in the face again. Thank
The snuff's
God.
ready.
Left circle. Well, that one went
Don't
much
cry,
better.
you'll live.
After talking
Give him
about
the
how
pepper
I wasn't
snuff.
getting the hang of it. I got the hang of it.
That's enough. You've proved yourself. Congratulations on the arrests. I can't believe you did so well with the close combat.
I can't
did
either.
tell you that I'm well trained.
Didn't
well,
start out
do
well.
the same on the street, and you'll be well rewarded for every arrest you make. Here is your certificate. You are now an authorized crime scene consultant.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
it's now your duty to make this city a safer place. Cordona won't ever forget it, but at the same time, it will never remember. I'll tell Stark all the necessary details about your successful certification. Congratulations.
Now you're a certified crime scene consultant. Congratulations.
Thank you, my friend. Now, shall we head for Stonewood Manor?
Don't know. You have the whole island to investigate. It's all
The
up to you.
whole island. A bandit lair has been marked on your map. There's details to open up the how to play screen. Sure. Bandit lairs are replayable combat encounters. There is one bandit lair hidden in each district. This icon on the map indicates a bandit lair. Lairs usually feature more enemies in harder combinations than there are in the story. Surviving the lair rewards you with money depending on your combat performance. Arresting all enemies in each lair unlocks specific challenges. Unlock and activate as many challenges as you can handle to earn one of the 5 ranks. You can spend your hard-fought money to buy unique costumes from traders in the city. Each successive rank grants a bigger coin reward multiplier. Bandit lairs are optional, so you cannot skip the combat. You can skip combat in other situations. That's what I learned from that. I can't skip combat in bandit lairs means I can skip combat other times. I probably won't, unless I'm really struggling with it. I will try to do it. Alright, let's go find this house. Go away. Cordona Chronicle. That will be a handy location, I'm sure. Read some news articles and such. Founders Square. How close am I? I'm getting moderately close, so keep on the lookout for a church on a hill. Bridge is easier. We know what a bridge looks like. We know where to find bridges. Church on a hill will be the determining factor, I would say. Oh, never mind, we found it. Stonewood Manor. Fast travel point. Thanks, game. Where is it though? We know we're in the right approximate location. But what is the specific location? Let's have a look-see. This one?
Hey,
oh,
Sherry.
Yeah, looks like it.
There's post here. And it seems as if the letter was delivered recently. Hey, Sherry. There's
Sherlock. Suspicious. Why are they sending letters to me? My brother Mycroft's letter. Sherlock, I hope this letter does not reach you, or it would mean you have committed to your absurd flight of fancy. Past is the past. To expend any more time and energy retreating one's steps is, at best, childish indulgence, and at worst, pathological weakness. Consumption is an ugly end, and you are better off for not witnessing it, despite all your protestations. One presumes by now you have visited our mother's final resting place. I trust this has satisfied your impetuous impulses, and frees you to return to London at once. It is time to turn your back on what was, and help to shape what could be. The nation needs you. Mycroft.
After reading that, I am even less eager to return home than before.
Recently.
Let's investigate our manor.
That's the Mycroft I know. Predictable.
The Mycroft you kinda know. I guess you know him. He doesn't know you.
There she is. Our old manor. It's smaller than I remember.
You were a couple of feet shorter back then, Sherry. Or maybe it's bigger on the inside.
I watched Encanto again this morning. I was awake from like 2:30. And they made a similar reference to it being bigger on the inside. I never know if when
Look at the ash all over the
they
door.
say that in things, if they are actually
All hearing of a
Doctor Who.
fire.
We don't have to stay here. You can afford another night or two at the hotel.
It's stuck.
Oh well, let's just head back. They probably haven't even stripped our room yet.
Come on. Must be locked.
Move aside. Let me have a go. Seems fine to me, Sherry. This barrier. Perhaps it's mental, not physical.
Or perhaps
Well,
the
you
rest
would
of us
know.
are simply constrained by reality, John. I wonder if there's a key secreted somewhere in the garden.
Take a look around, Sherlock. I'm sure you'll discover something.
He actually called me Sherlock. Doesn't happen very often. It's usually Sherry. Yeah, I don't know if movies, games, whatever, when they say something like it's bigger on the inside, if they're actually referencing Doctor Who or if they're just saying, hey, maybe it's bigger. And you never know. I imagine it's at least some sort of Doctor Who reference.
I did
what
not
is
expect
this?
these to still be here. It was enjoyable
okay,
to
never
practice
mind.
using real handcuffs to make an arrest.
It's just like a dummy that they
Hey,
used to
that's
arrest.
Wooden Joe.
Wooden
He was
Joe.
always the best at playing criminals.
Look at all this money.
And this must be the reason our suspect was apprehended. Wood and glass, oh, very precious.
Very precious.
An irreplaceable tool for catching a thief. Funny, Wooden Joe reminds me of the trouble we once got in with the police. Do you remember, John?
Somewhat. Maybe we can recall more details.
I don't think John got in trouble with the police. Don't think the police knew about John. They might have known about him. They definitely would not have tried to arrest an imaginary friend. Okay, what else have we got? What did I miss?
A manor all to ourselves. Can you believe it, Sherry? I have so many ideas.
Oh, really? Good for you. Glad you've got plans for this manor. Alright, I couldn't, like, take the sword, could I? That could come in handy. And obviously it's a fake sword, so... Oh, very handy. Just a little bit handy, you know? Alright, what else have we got? It's an interesting little block of stone raised up there. Can I do something with this building now?
Why does this barn give me such an unpleasant feeling?
Oh, I know. It's because Mycroft used an axe to shoo you out of here. It scarred you for life, but
Here's Johnny.
I enjoyed it.
That axe nearby. Oh, it is, but I can't have it. I want the axe. I'm just doing everything out of order. Is that the problem right now? Doing things out of order so it's hard to find where I'm supposed to be going next. Is that just sparkle? Or is that just because it's a light? Why is it a light? It's got a plugged in friggin' spotlight out here. That seems wrong. Can I go in yet? Nope. What else can I do then? What's my current? Ooh, I have a mind palace. He cannot accept that only I can see him. I see. Okay. This. John suggests I try to remember the full story about the policeman in front of our manor. Right. Go out here then, I guess. And... so what do we got? Pin, I've pinned it, and then it wants the eye, which is, I assume, this view? Perhaps? Let me just check the, how to play again real quick. The eye is use concentration, yes. Use concentration. I was Try and fully recall what happened that day with the policeman. Here we go. Policeman.
The policeman brought us both home, John. That's why he was here.
I'm pretty sure he brought something else with him too. Do you remember what it was?
What did he bring? Metallic? Shiny?
I bet it was our reward.
No, we were not so lucky.
Some sort of award.
It was a set of lockpicks that we had used to sneak into someone's
Lockpicks?
house. That's why we were arrested.
That sounds handy.
Did someone come out to investigate all the commotion?
Adult. Male. Family member.
It was Mycroft. He smoothed things over and convinced the policeman not to press charges. The officer left
But
and
what did he
never
do
returned.
with the lockpicks?
But we had to endure a serious talking to from my brother.
Mycroft
wasn't happy about the fact that we were arrested. It felt like he lectured us for hours.
Did we give him something afterwards, Sherry?
Oh, yes. Yes, now I remember. It was a letter. That's why we snuck into the house. Mycroft asked us to. He wasn't angry we stole, but that we got caught.
Mycroft.
Oh, that's right.
What a bad
It must have
influence you
been
are on
only a
these young
couple of
children.
months after we moved to Cordona. Ugh, the good old days. Whoa.
How very odd. It appears that memory stood between me and the manor.
Never mind,
It's as
I
if
didn't
my
need the
mind
lockpicks.
palace had seeped into the real world. This deserves further investigation. Perhaps there's more to discover inside.
As long as there is a comfortable place to put my feet up, I'll be happy. Maybe a chaise longue.
Aha! In we go.
Alrighty. We are inside
Home sweet
the
home,
house.
Sherry.
Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it?
I was about to say how did it get inside, but then I remembered the fact that you could actually get into the house the whole time.
One of the first things I saw when entering this house as a child. It's like deja vu.
Just Sherry having some mental blocks. Auction notification. We have been instructed that a public auction will take place on 20th July at Stonewood Manor. All lots have been placed from the finest pieces of property owned by the Holmes family, and they have been evaluated by experts. Their authenticity is confirmed.
And I was wondering why it's so empty in here.
There may be a small chance that some of our property could be found among local traders' wares. It is worth a look, wouldn't you say?
Find furniture traders across the island to acquire items for your manor. Their stock updates frequently, so keep an eye on the map for notifications of new deliveries. Cool. I feel like I'm not
Another
getting
one.
through this one.
There must be something
Yeah.
important behind it. I can feel it.
Yeah, I need to dig into my past a bit before I can look at that. Go through there, I guess. Can't walk through that curtain for whatever reason. I guess it's just a curtain on a window, maybe. In front of a door, perhaps. Another one that's
Another one.
closed.
There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
I wonder if you need the furniture to be able to do that. You have to buy the furniture, perhaps, to trigger the memories that let you go through the doors. Maybe the memories will just trigger. I don't know. We will see. News of Violet's death, 10th of April, 1869. Tragedy at Stonewood Manor. Mrs. Violet Holmes, a widow of Siger Morland Holmes, died unexpectedly in her home yesterday, April 9th, 1869. She is survived by her two sons, aged 20 and 10, though it is unclear if they will remain in Stonewood Manor. Mrs. Holmes purchased the property only a year ago. Despite her feeble constitution of body so ravaged by consumption, Mrs. Holmes was quickly welcomed into Cordona's elite. In her high vocation, she had, in addition to the deep institution of a gifted woman, the strength of a man, the conscientiousness of a saint, and the wit of a satirist. A specialist in ancient objects, she became the authority on authenticity. Police conducted an investigation upon arrival at the manor, but have not released further details. The cause of her death is unknown.
Something did happen that
Suspicious.
day, but no one can tell us the details. How can that be?
Agreed. It's rather suspicious.
That's what I said. Okay, what else have we got? More rooms we can't enter yet. Cool, cool. Can't go on the balcony. That's a shame. Can't go through there. Wow, this looks very similar to what we saw downstairs.
This book, where I kept my collection of coins.
Coins!
It used to be bigger.
I remember when people used to collect coins. I'm sure some people still do. Letter from Mycroft. Little brother, you claimed you were bored and wanted to play a game. Well, I've created one that should hold your attention, as well as teach you a thing or two about the world. I borrowed some of your precious coin collection and have hidden each one in a discreet place around the island. You will have noticed the symbol drawn on this letter and the attached map. Your mission is to search the marked location for the same symbol. Near each you will find a metal tube that contains a hint to help you recover one of your coins. If you are able to retrieve them all, come and tell me what you have learned. I am eager to see how fast you can solve my little puzzles. Minecraft. So wait, what? I noticed the symbol drawn on this letter, that the H, and the attached map. Your mission is to search the marked location for the same symbol. Near each you'll find a metal tube.
Oh, no. We won't let this stand, right, Sherry? I want to find my coins.
It's going to be difficult. The sands of time, you know? Some things may have changed, but you're right. We can't let Mycroft win.
Can't let Mycroft win. Mycroft hid part of my collection of unique coins around the island. This collection was started by my father and later expanded by me. My brother claimed that searching for them would be an experience both educational and fun. Unfortunately, I only managed to find a few of them before leaving Cordona for good, and the remaining coins are still scattered around the island. I now remember how angry I was about that. Mycroft left a map with marked locations. At each location, he hid a clue with further directions. To find a clue, we should look for the same symbol as drawn on his letter. So are they showing up on this map now? Yeah, there we go. So I need to go to that spot. Then I need to look for the H. And then somewhere near the H, I'm going to find a clue. And then the clue is going to lead me to where the actual coin is. There's a few steps involved. Alright. I don't actually know what I'm doing here at the house. I probably should have looked at my objectives. Potentially tagged something. Let's have a look. I just had a flash of memory. Door opened to me after I recalled the memory of the policeman in full. So that's it. This is just the house. This is done now. I think. Oh yeah, we've got the tail of the empty house now. Over here. Going, gone. So that's buying the things. This is the coin collection. That's buying the furniture. So I don't actually have any cases at the moment. What do I have to do here? Hold on. John asked if I remember my mother's funeral. I don't, but I can try to recall something. Mycroft and I were carrying luggage in the procession. We had to leave for London immediately after the funeral. Mycroft was adamant about this, and I never asked why. Only a few people were at the service, and all were silent. The pastor gave a short speech and said that although my parents were not buried side by side, they were together in paradise. Even then, I didn't believe him. I wanted to see her one last time before they closed the coffin. I'm looking at the wrong thing. That's what I want to look at. I just had a flash of memory, a policeman in front of our manor, of what he was doing there. Stonewood Manor must be located in Grand Surrey. I also had a glimpse of a bridge and a church on a hill near my manor. The manor must be somewhere nearby. We couldn't open the front door of the manor, so John suggested to take a look around in the yard. The door opened to me after I recalled the memory of the policeman in full. So what do you want me to do here? What's that one mean again? Search for location. We have found location. Location has been located. Can I unpin it? Okay. not sure what I'm supposed to be doing now, so let's just walk out. Maybe something will trigger on my way out. I guess I'll just go look for a coin while we're trying to work out if something's gonna trigger on its own, if I need to do something. Where's John gone? He's disappeared. Okay. Let's find a coin anyway. Sounds like fun. Actually, what did because in this one is actually hit a clue, find the clue, look for the symbol. So I have to use my concentration. I have to find the symbol. I have to find a new clue. And then I have to solve the clue. What is that? Well, that's not creepy or anything. My goodness. A church on a hill? Is this on a hill? Okay. Sure, let's go through here, I guess. Very close to our first clue, supposedly. Okay, that was easy. How do I open you? There we go. There are 2 locations in Grand Surrey that caused a great deal of trouble over a long period of time for the local police patrols. First is situated at the spot where you were reading this note. The second at a similar structure near the crossing of Burnett Street and Baskerville Street. At midnight, a group of vandals would regularly leave obscene graffiti depicting local aristocratic families near one of the 2 points. I studied these occurrences and noticed the following details. My goodness, this is a lot. The graffiti's appearance depended upon the direction of the police patrol. Each time the police patrol set out from the police station towards the yacht club, graffiti would be waiting for them at point 2. Each time the police patrol would head out in the opposite direction, graffiti would appear at point 1. It was obvious to me that the culprits communicated the police patrol's approach somehow. There was no direct vision between the 2 points, however, so they must have used an intermediary location to send a warning from one point to the other. I have hidden this coin in that intermediary spot, in an object that they used for communication. Okay. First is situated at the spot where I'm reading this note. The second at a similar structure near the crossing of Burnett Street and Baskerville Street. Somewhere between those 2. Of some intermediary location. A way for them to communicate. My goodness. That is a lot, to say the least. Memories. Oh, yes, that's just those things. That's fine. Lovely, very helpful. Oh man, Burnett and Baskerville Street. Burnett and Baskerville. Where are those? There's Baskerville. Silent Way, Burnett. We are actually back in the next region over there. How do I know how they communicated? Am I supposed to go and look up the file? It gave me a lot of information, which made me think I was supposed to be looking at the file. Let's go back to the police station and see if we can find the file. Wait, does this cost money? Maybe. Didn't say anything about money, so I'm just gonna hope that it didn't cost money. I don't want to waste my money on fast travels. Does this have anything for me? Yeah. The Collie Shingles. Interesting. Let's just check the archive real quick. I want to maybe tag that. Okay. Two located in Grand Surrey. Districts. Grand Surrey. Crimes. Misdemeanors? Patent? Instruments? Oops, I was still doing that. We have, is it property crimes maybe? Offices. Grand Surrey. Pattern. Can I get rid of offices? And put pattern. Alright, I don't know. John, are you just making fun of me? Sherlock seemed to be completely absorbed in his reading. Trouble is, he lost track of what he came to the archive to discover. Thanks. Thanks, John. I appreciate you, buddy. Alright, well, let's work on the Collie shenanigans, because I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with the main quest line right now. This is the only one that still has something to do. And it just wants me to find the house, which I've already done. Maybe there's something in the house I need to find that I missed. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna work through the Collie Shangles. I keep wanting to call it the Collie Shenanigans. But that's not it. Okay, report number 1804. A sailor was stabbed to death in a fight at the Golden Eel Bar, which is located on Scarlet Street in the Old City, west of Sesame Street. Sesame Street. Suspects: Brian McLee, soldier; Alec Kaplanidis, dock worker; Selim Yunan, trader. All suspects were detained. Case is pending further investigation. Trader punched me in the face and broke my glasses. It was my only pair. The Ottoman scum hate all of us. How long do we have to put up with them? Good start. Barman says the trader spilled his beer on the sailor, and boy, that escalated quickly. I remember how the sailor swung a chair at the trader but missed and hit the worker instead. I didn't see anything else. I was behind the counter to wait out the mayhem. Trader spilled his beer on the sailor. What did the sailor? Soldier. I have the soldier's testimony, not sailor. Who's dead? The sailor is dead. Trader spilled his beer on the sailor. Remember how the sailor swung a chair at the trader but missed and hit the worker instead. Okay. The trader said that sailor started pushing me around, although I didn't mean to spill my drink on him. I fell on the soldier who lashed out at me like it was my fault. I had to stand up for myself, but then someone smashed me with a bottle and I blacked out. And then the worker said I was just sitting there minding my own business when the trader hit the soldier and he crashed onto my table. How could I stay calm? So I might have grabbed a bottle and smashed it over the trader's head. I don't remember anything after that. I might have grabbed a bottle and smashed it over his head. Maybe. Maybe I did that. In the Old City. Where is Old City? Okay, and we're looking for... a sailor was stabbed to death in a bar fight on Scarlet Street. Scarlet Street. There are whole areas I don't even know. Man, come on, controller. Oop, there's Sesame Street. That was mentioned. Scarlet Street. If I zoom in, they go away, yeah. What does it say? West of Sesame Street. So Sesame Street is here. Scarlet Street is west of Sesame Street? No, there's... Okay. Scarlet Street, but... Oh wait, Sesame Street's this whole section. Oh my goodness, these streets are confusing. Somewhere along here. Let's go from here over. Oh, so that I actually placed the marker for the thing specifically. Okay, that's cool. Instead of just a regular map pin marker. Excellent. Let's get going.
Hello.
I'm just gonna walk, run there. It's gonna take a while, but that's okay. We'll locate some things along the way. And, I won't have any fast travel points over there unlocked yet anyway. There may be a fast travel point that was slightly closer, but it wouldn't have been all the way over there. Unless this is where the, no, it's definitely not where the, I want to say funeral, it's not the right word. Cemetery. It's not where the cemetery was. Cemetery was over on the western side of the island. Okay.
Does it look remotely familiar to you? Should it? Concentrate, Sherry.
Of Cordona. The treasures await you. Collect them
Treasures.
all and return for more.
Give me the treasure. I want treasure. As part of the governor's commitment to increasing tourism on Cordona, the City Hall is excited to announce a treasure hunt event. The challenge consists of 3 stages, each consisting of 8 photographic clues to the locations of hidden treasure boxes. Once the participant has collected all 8, he or she must return and collect the clues for the next set of treasures. Oh my goodness. That sounds like fun. I'm not gonna worry about it yet. I might have just run past a newsboy. Should probably talk to another newsboy and learn about my failings in my first detective case. Okay, where are we? I am much further north than I realized I was going to be. That's okay. We'll come down here. We'll go past the point that I marked before we get to the trader, but I want to go to the trader. I haven't been to one yet. I want to try to find some furniture for my house, and I want to just see what it's like, you know? See what the dealio is. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go? This is where I'm supposed to go. This is a cool area of the island. I think it is supposed to be the more Turkish influenced section by the looks of things. But I like it. It's lovely. Very nice. Kinda went down the wrong street, but it's not a problem.
The market square, beating heart of the old city.
Oriental furniture trader.
Don't miss out on the best carpets on the island. I'm afraid I have nothing to offer, except my company.
Well,
can I ask you a question?
Mr. Fancy Clothes won't find any answers here.
Yeah,
Don't
gotcha.
miss out on the best carpets on the island.
I want not carpets. Hello? Can I talk to you? Guess not. Okay, thanks anyway. Hello?
Excuse me, just one question.
I don't think I'm rich enough to talk to you, sir.
I don't actually want to ask you questions. I want to trade. With just the carpet person? Is that all that's here? No, there's another one. What's this one?
Don't miss out on my Let's pick something that suits you.
Clothing. Well, I don't have any particular need to buy clothing right this second. Although, I don't know that I have any Ottoman style outfits, so that may be handy.
Don't leave. Take one more look.
Come, come.
Yeah.
Decorate
it's
your
just
house
the-
in Oriental
the
style.
carpets, which she doesn't have. No use. You're of no use to me. Get rid of that. Go back up here. Back to our case. Solve some crime. That's what we're here for anyway. Who wants to go furniture shopping when I can solve a murder? Alright, so we're looking to the bar. I think. Is this the right spot? Looks different to how it looked before. I think maybe I was looking at the wrong spot last time. Okay, it seems that we were inside the search area, is sort of my guess. My compass turned gold. So...
May I ask you something?
I don't think I'm rich enough to talk to you,
That's
sir.
fine, I don't think I actually need to talk to you. Just would have been nice if you could have told me where I needed to go. That's fine, it's fine. Where does the street go from here? Because it gets a bit confusing. What's this? You a bar? You're not a bar. Okay. I think I had to come down a bit. No? Wait. Zoom. This is not the way to go. Where is the way to go? Okay, through here and then immediate right? No? Where the hell does that street go? That is very odd. I'm very confused about where this street has disappeared to. But we're just gonna go up here and go around. Make our way back onto Scarlet Street, I guess. If I can. Where the hell am I? This way? Okay, we are back on Scarlet Street. You just can't get through from there, I guess. Very odd street situation going on here. So it's supposed to be west of Sesame. So I can go a little bit further, but then we're going to be out of range. And my compass is no longer gold. Wait. Does it say the name of the bar? Yeah, the Golden Eel.
Wow.
This is exactly
Things
where
really
I'm
got out
supposed
of
to
hand
be.
here.
Oh my. Things really did get out of hand here. 5. Evidence number 5.
That's a lot of blood. The victim was stabbed several times.
With the knife.
Sharp enough to gut a fish or a man.
Did one of those things. Oops. Missed something.
An ordinary kitchen knife.
Cool. Nothing special about it, but could have killed him. Most likely the murder weapon. Good. That's It's just
What would you
John,
like?
right?
On today's menu, we
Yes.
have stomach punching, head kicking, and the chef's special, throat slitting.
Lovely. The chef's special. I'll take a chef's
Spill
special,
beer, let the
please.
spill blood. Spill beer, let the spill blood.
Yeah, I got that the first time. Glasses.
The lenses are very thick. The owner of these glasses is very nearsighted.
A blind person. Like me. Maybe it was me.
Someone must have landed hard on it.
Okay. Cool. Where's number 1? I feel like I should be doing these in order so that I don't miss any. Ah, this is a lovely room. Seems moderately untouched by the fight. Very nice. Where is number 1? Well, we're gonna skip number 1.
Shards of a broken
because I
bottle
don't know
with
where
blood
it
on them.
is, and I know where the rest are. 3,
Solid
4.
oak. It took quite a blow to break it.
Okay. That it did. My controller's vibrating a whole bunch. Ooh, okay, we can do a reconstruction. Nice. Oh, now I gotta remember who was who and did what. That seems reasonable. Right, what are my other options? Can I not see... Oops. What's the story again? So the worker was minding his own business and the trader hit the soldier and crashed into his table. Might have grabbed a bottle and smashed it over his head. Sailor started pushing me around, although I didn't mean to spill my drink on him. I fell on the soldier, who lashed out at me like it was my fault. Can I change you, or you're stuck there? You're definitely not that one. Probably that one? What's the other option? Oh, that's all the options I have. Well, definitely that one then. This one here is the 2 of them falling into... No, not smashing the chair. They're falling into the table. I've only got a couple of options each. That seems correct. What else have we got? Yeah, no, not that one. Definitely this one. Some of them are pretty obvious what the answer is. Some of them slightly less so. Maybe? I don't remember what is happening in that specific situation. This should be the guy smashing the chair. Stabby, stabby. No, that's the only option you got. Stabby, stabby. What is happening here? We have multiple people on the ground right now. Okay, so someone smashed a chair on someone. No, this has got to be the smashing the bottle on their head, right? Because we haven't had that yet. This is... They pushed them. Oh, I'm gonna have to have a look at the book again, but I'm pretty sure. Sailor started pushing me. Spilled his drink. Fell on the soldier who lashed out at me, but then someone smashed me with a bottle and I blacked out. You say the trader punched me in the face and broke my glasses. It was my only pair. The Ottoman scum hate all of us. How do we have to put up with them? Sitting there minding my own business, and the trader hit the soldier and he crashed onto my table. How could I stay calm? So I might have grabbed a bottle and smashed it over the trader's head. I don't remember anything after that. Trader spilled his beer on the sailor. I remember how the sailor swung a chair at the trader but missed and hit the worker instead. Oh man. There's a lot of things happening. Is one of these someone punching the glasses? He is losing his glasses. That's kind of a punch, I guess. What's your other option? Smashing the chair. No. I think this is right.
You're not even trying,
No.
Sherry. Concentrate.
I guess not. Which one is wrong? This one, maybe?
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Oh, so this is actually choosing who stabs him. I didn't notice that they were changing. So, I think I was right with how I had everything. This should be the smashing the bottle. That's shoving into the table, that's shoving that. I just don't know which of the people did the stabbing.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
It all started when the trader accidentally spilled his beer over the sailor. The trader punched the soldier who came crashing down on a table. The worker smashed a bottle over the trader's head, then the sailor knocked the worker out with a chair.
I guess it was the only one who was
soldier
left
is the real
conscious.
killer. He wanted to knife the trader but killed the sailor due to his poor eyesight.
Cool. Do I just go back to the police station now? What does this say? The answer is obvious. The soldier is a real killer. He wanted to kill the trader but attacked the sailor due to his poor eyesight. What does... I think that just means I need to speak to someone? Talk to a key person. How do I know who to talk to? Do I need to go and find the sailor? I mean, the soldier? They're not in here, are they? No. Do I have to find the soldier, or do I just go back to the police station and say, hey, it was this guy? Oh. Ooh, hello.
Stark told me you'd be doing the legwork for him. Feel free to look around.
I already did. I know who did it. Don't have a mind palace for this? No. Alright, well, let's go back to the station and see what happens. I guess? Closer. Take me to here, please. I thank you. I thank you, good sir. I appreciate... Is this a... yeah, it's a rickshaw? Thank you for your manual labor to get me here. Hello.
You have 3 people detained on suspicion of murdering a sailor in a bar fight. All evidence indicates that the soldier among them is the true killer. He was the last man standing.
Very well. Soldier or not, he'll get what he deserves. I'll see to it personally. Nice work. Try solving another case. It seems you have a knack for it.
I have a knack for it. Nice. What else have we got? Splitting the loot. Oops. Alright. What is splitting loot? How do I split the loot? 3 men were killed in a quarrel over the distribution of bank robbery loot. Gunfight was reported at the northern end of Silverton. in a backyard on Engineers Lane between Evernote Street and Coalpit Street. The stolen property was not recovered, case suspended due to inconclusive evidence pending further investigation. Victim profiles. Roger Smiley, 42 years old, previously arrested for theft, was wearing glasses, cause of death, shotgun wounds to the torso. Bill Devon, 35 years old, previously affiliated with the Red Scarves gang. Cause of death, blood loss from a severed jugular vein. Identity unknown, around 30 years old, was wearing a hat, severed a leg wound, cause of death, point blank shot to the heart. My. As long as it's 3 were killed, a quarrel over distribution of loot. Gunfight was reported at the northern end of Silverton, backyard on Engineers Lane. Stolen property was not recovered. I don't know what my goal is here. Is my goal to solve the murders or to find the loot? Silverton. Northern... wait. Which part is... I think all of this is Silverton. The north part of Silverton in the backyard on Engineers Lane between Evernote Street and Coalpit Street. Evernote, Coalpit, and Engineers. There's Evernote. Wait. Yes, Engineers Lane. Evernote and... there's Engineers Lane. In a backyard on Engineers Lane between Evernote and Coalpit. That's why I was having trouble finding Coalpit. Okay. Cool. Let's head over that way, I guess. Off we go. At a sprint, please, if you will, good sir. Good sir Sherry. Alright, off to a new part of the land, the island. I think these quests were done in order to let me go to each region. Not necessarily let me, to lead me to each separate region individually. It's probably gonna be better if I go right here and then take this other bridge. I like that. I'm happy with my choice here. Good decision. Oh, this is a nice bridge. It's all covered. How lovely. Ooh, cheap antique dealer. Love cheap stuff. No, I don't think I can get to them from here. How do I get down there? You have to go to it from this way? Really? No way down there from this bridge? Oh, wait. Never mind. Found it. Maybe. Hell yeah. Give me the cheap antiques.
The best antiques in... Sorry, I've nothing to offer you at present.
Never mind. It's fine. I didn't want anything anyway. I just want to experience what it's like. You know? I don't even know what it's like to buy an item. Antique of some sort. Furniture for my abode. Hey you, what are you doing? Nothing I can do anything about. Look at these two gents. They're having a great time. Are they also imaginary friends? The only way I could explain it. Alright, what am I looking for? A backyard on Engineers Lane. Which is right up the end. So it's got to be somewhere between where my actual dropped pin thing is. And the end of the road. So where is the pin? There. Well, this giant hole in this backyard seems suspicious.
It's you again. Be sure not to miss any clues. Stark will piece them together, you'll see.
I'm starting at the wrong end again. Where is 1? Someone tell me where I will find clue number 1, please. That's number 4. That's number 2. Where is number 1? There's 1. Right? Yes. 1. What have we got? Coins.
Huh. Some loot has been left behind. Whoever took it must have been in a hurry.
Bottle?
Greed and booze got the better of them. No wonder it ended in violence.
Okay. Location 1, sorted. Location 2, we got blood on the wheel.
Droplets of blood. Someone caught a bullet here.
See, I thought someone just got run over.
2 bullets hit the cart. No traces of blood, though.
Interesting. Okay, so that's 1 and 2. Where was 3? Just so I don't miss anything, you know? There's 3. Ooh. Not quite what I had intended to do, but
the blade
cool.
is very sharp.
Guess that's it, maybe?
The man with the shotgun fired only 2 shots.
Seems he was too busy bleeding to reload.
We have 5. Revolver. No shots fired?
The shooter fired 3 rounds.
3 rounds. Okay, yep, I can see that now. And then glasses.
Bent glasses with cracked lenses.
Oh, I didn't finish looking at the gun, I guess.
A brand new Colt, 45 caliber.
Cool. And then number 6.
Pieces of brass tacks. Piranha rounds.
Piranha rounds. Can I reconstruct yet? I guess not. Can I talk to you? Who are you?
Interesting place to shoot one another.
Never mind,
There's
that's
mess
John.
everywhere.
There is mess everywhere, you're not wrong. Oop.
Stuck deep in the wood.
Have I done enough? No, still not enough. Give me the reconstruction. Alright, I can do this. What's this? Didn't finish looking at the knife
Perfectly
properly?
balanced for throwing.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's start it. I'm gonna need to look at the victim's wounds again, I think. So one of them was wearing glasses. Cause of death, shotgun wounds to the torso. Okay, so that's the guy up behind the log. Took shotgun wounds, plural, to the torso. Blood loss from severed jugular vein. That's got to be the guy with the knives. Or attacked by the guy with the knives. And then suffered a leg wound, cause of death, point blank shot to the heart. Oops, don't exit. No. So up here we have Glasses Man, who takes a multiple identical shotgun wounds. How do I know the answer to that? They look identical. It's just slightly further back. Oh, now it's a guy with a hat. So it's just the 3 different options? How do I know which one was the one that wore glasses? Previously affiliated with the Red Scarves gang? Does that mean he has a red scarf? That seems maybe correct. No, he's got glasses on. That's not right. So that was the bald guy with glasses? That guy has hair. That guy has hat. Okay, so it's definitely not that guy. But that tells me who this one is. So that's helpful, I guess. Not that one. That one? Okay. So again, you're not the bald guy. But I don't know which of the other 2 you are. What happens when I go here? Again, it's just the 3 different options. Okay, let me have a look at this again. So, Roger Smalley was wearing glasses, cause of death, shotgun wounds to the torso. So I've got him sorted, he's all good. Bill Devon was previously affiliated with the Red Scarves gang. I wonder if that's meant to mean something that maybe I don't know. What's this? Knife stuck in the tree near the shotgun. Someone caught a revolver bullet, but the other 2 hit the cart. Trail of blood from the cart to the wall leads to a throwing knife. Cart to the wall. It's a throwing knife. The man with a revolver fired 3 rounds. Broken glasses. The log is riddled with brass tacks. Okay, so what was I saying? The identity unknown was wearing a hat. Never mind, I'm just not reading properly. Suffered a leg wound, point blank shot to the heart. Okay. So you are hat guy. I believe. That looks like a leg wound. And then the rest of you and... Wait. You've got to be hat guy. How'd I do? Nailed it.
The man with the shotgun was killed by a throwing knife to the neck, but not before firing at the man in glasses. The man in the hat took a bullet to his leg, but 2 other bullets missed. The report mentioned he was shot in the heart, but how?
It's a good question.
There's something I'm missing here. Who could have finished him off?
Somebody else is here. Casebook. Oops. Who could have finished off the last victim? There is something I'm missing. I pinned it and then we can focus on it. Size 11. Reinforced
police boot.
boot.
So that's how it ended.
Police boot. All evidence collected. So, can I talk to you?
Just arrived here this morning.
Do I need to just go straight back to talk to the other guy, or did I need to follow this? Doesn't seem like it's given me the follow prompt. So I guess I just need to head back to the police station and let them know that they need to look for a cop. Let's do it. See what happens. Shall we? This was all the way down the end. Yes. Yes.
Hello.
Take me back to here. My favorite fast travel point. We're gonna be using this one a lot, I feel like.
I visited the location where the three robbers killed each other over some stolen loot, but I wasn't the first to inspect the scene, was I?
No. Officer Schmidt arrived there first, just hours after it was reported. Poor Schmidt. That same day, he received news that his dear old grandmother in Austria had died. He had to leave for the funeral immediately.
He is anything but poor. I doubt he'll be coming back. It was he who killed the last robber and took the loot for himself.
Blast it. I knew he was acting suspiciously. He may be beyond our reach now, but I'll be sure to expose the little weasel when I write my report. Nice work.
I mean...
Feel free to take another case. We make
honestly,
a great
I don't
team,
really
you
blame
and I.
him. We make a good team. What are you contributing to this team? Standing there telling me to take cases. What was did in the shadows? Some good language right there. That's not like an insult on the game. I get that it's probably on purpose. What was did in the shadows? A way I could imagine people talking in this era. Ooh, what's this? Oh, I missed that. I've got a memory I can recall. That's cool. And then all of our treasures. Cool. Bunch of stuff to do there. And a police boot print near the third bit. Alright, that's my archived ones. That's fine. That's all sorted. So, what was did in the shadows? What have we got going on here? Report number 1810. Two men were found dead near an open grave at the cemetery. Both victims had bite marks on their necks. Victims John Bowden, graveyard keeper Saeed Hafez, assistant professor at Cordona Medical College. Suspects Hamil Arki, tanner. Camille Arki, deceased, reportedly a vampire. Witnesses Leandro Barbieri, a reporter. Joe Vagrant. Evidence points to the possible involvement of supernatural forces. Case is pending further investigation. We're gonna leave that one for next week. First, though, I am just gonna head back to the manor. Just to see if I can find something that maybe I missed when I was there before. I just feel like there should be... something else should have triggered by now. Oh, do I have to go down here? Do I have to go to the furniture store? That's the secret I missed. I just think it should have triggered something else for the main story. I mean, I'm all about doing the side quests. We will absolutely do all of the side quests. I also have the DLC, so we're going to be doing the DLC quests as well. I'm all about doing those things. Just feel like I should have.
Landscapes and portraits. Find the one that your house is lacking. Sorry, I have nothing to offer you at present.
It's fine, there's another one.
Garden statues, swings, and even... My goods will brighten up your house.
They have something for me. A swing chair and a wooden bench. And a David and Goliath statue. Oh my goodness. A statue honoring the terrifying power of short people. Much harder to do loop-de-loops than at the playground. Or the comfort of sitting on a rock, but with splinters. That's some lovely descriptions we've got going on here. Sure, let's just buy everything.
Enjoy your purchase.
The Yard Redux. What does that mean? We're gonna gonna head back to Stonewood Manor real quick now that I have some furniture. And see if I can do anything fun with that. I don't know if I get to choose where it goes or if it's just, hey, you bought this piece, it's now there. I'm assuming it's gonna be the same. I don't think I'll be placing any furniture. I think I just buy it and it goes back in the exact spot that it was removed from when sold. The whole point of that was that we were going back to the traders to buy the stuff that got auctioned off. So we're buying the exact same furniture that was already in the house. Supposed to be, anyway. I believe that was our intent. Creepy doll again. Oh goodness. Absolutely terrifying. I hope that is part of a mission at some point and not just a random doll that they placed on a bench somewhere. That's creepy. Okay, we are nearly there. Run through the grass a little bit here. Oh yeah, look, here's a nice little swing out the front.
Garden's much prettier, don't you think?
Oh, the best place for reading.
Memories all flooding back now.
Are they really? Do I have memories? Can I trigger a memory? If I look closely at this bench. Okay, how about inside? What did we do to the inside of the house? There should be a David and Goliath statue, unless that was also outside and I just missed it. It's very possible. What's that?
I remember how angry Mycroft was about these marks. He called it a frivolous, childish endeavor.
Sherry and John, I assume. SJ. Like MJ, but not. Looked like he had a hat on then. I was very confused for a second. It did say something about the garden, something being available. I thought it was going to be a memory. So let's have a quick another look around all the parts down here. Head back outside and see if I can open my case book. See if there's anything I can pin. I don't know if this stuff also gets tidied up as I buy furniture. And that's alright, but look at all these books. Look at all this stuff on the ground. Broken glasses, cobwebs. I'm hoping that as I replace the furniture, this will also become tidy. Should be lovely.
Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it?
Okay. I think that's everything inside. Let me have a look. Casebook. What's the tale of the empty house? Ooh, yeah, here we go. Managed to retrieve all the items that were once in our front yard. Now that the space has been restored, I wonder if it will bring back some memories. Let's find out, shall we? Memory. All alone in the moonlight. Hello.
My mother
David
liked
and
the story of David
Goliath.
and Goliath. She said it doesn't matter how small you are, you can always overcome any obstacle.
Hello, memories. Where you at? Are you here? Come out wherever you are. I need to remember you. There we go. Wood fight competition.
Ah, yes. We were sword fighting in this very spot.
And that time, I was the winner.
So, as your victory prize, you asked me to fulfill a wish. I remember we did something the very next night, John, but what was it?
What was it? It was right here, apparently. Carrying something.
We brought a cage with us. You insisted it must be made of iron.
That's because we were preparing to hunt fairies in our garden. Everyone knows iron is the only thing that can hold them.
And I was distinctly
all
uncomfortable.
Those fun things. Mother's disguise.
It was a disguise, of course. Fairies are easy to scare off, unless you're incognito.
Cute.
And every trap needs bait.
What was the bait? Tasty.
We brought honey and a glass of warm milk.
Aww.
After 2 hours lying in wait, we noticed movement in the bushes. The fairies appeared at last.
Did they though? Grunting.
No, it was just Isolde the pig. She was lured by the smell of honey and milk and ate every last drop. Isolde belonged to Mr. Sim in Miner's End and escaped regularly. At least twice a month we would see him searching for her all over the island.
When pigs fly. One marvelous evening I defeated Sherry in a sword fight. A rare accomplishment. As my prize I made him join me on a fairy hunt. Sherlock didn't share my enthusiasms as he pretends not to believe in fairies, but I knew exactly what to do. I like that he doesn't believe in fairies, but has an imaginary friend. We disguised ourselves, found an iron cage big enough to capture a sprite, and laid out warm milk and honey as bait. And it worked. After 2 hours lying in wait, we spotted movement in the bushes. The fairies had appeared at last. Well, that's what I thought. Alas, it was just Isolde the pig who had caught a whiff of the milk and honey. She gobbled up every last drop and then fled as fast as she came. Isolde belongs to Mr. Sim in Miner's End, but she would always get free. At least twice a month we'd see him wandering Cordona to find her. She would turn up in impossible places, so perhaps in some way she too was she was a little bit magic too. Maybe she was a fairy. You never know. Cool. Does that open a door somewhere? Can I now open one of the doors inside? Hello?
Hey, is anybody at home? Hello?
Hello? I'm here. Yes, hello. Hello, John. No. I thought that door was now able to be opened, but it was a curtain, not a door the whole time. This one is though. We can go in this room. Oh no, again, it's a curtain. Never mind. I feel like it could be the back door. It looked like there was a door that goes out to a back garden or something. Downstairs. I feel like that, if any, is what would have been unlocked in this situation. No, I don't think any doors are unlocked. That's so sad.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
Weird. I thought it would have done at least something. Oh well. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me today. I don't know if there's a manual save in this. Yeah, there it is. Save. While I switch my screen over. And put some music on? Did it do it? I don't think it did it. The music hotkeys are not quite working, but that's okay. Ooh, okay, that's fun. That's not minimizing. That's cool. Let me just write a note to fix my play pause button. Pause play pause. One of them. And I'll fix that up for next time. Anyway, thank you to anybody who came and watched today. Shady, thank you for your assistance. I appreciate that, and great work on the scripting for this game. It is a lot of fun. Some great dialogue going on. Yeah, that's it. I'll be back on Wednesday with Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and I'll be back again with this next week. I hope to see you again soon. Now we're gonna test out my new stream over thing. Just hopefully gonna do a whole bunch of things for me. Thanks for watching. Bye. Oh, I forget it. There's a 3-second delay.